almost did the thing again where I started stream up and then realized I was in the completely wrong position. I was looking at my like VTube studio window and I was like, I look small for some reason. I went, oh wait, it's because I'm set to this position. I keep doing that. I don't know why. I just always forget to set it. Oh well, anyway. Let me say hi to people. Hello Sheriff Ram, hello New User, hello Skeleton Man, hello Remy, hello Backstroke, hello Man, hello Useless. How's it going? I need to really fix my sleep schedule really badly because I just feel fucked up now. Ooh. I'll go after 10 on Monday, which is gonna suck, but maybe that'll fix it. Like maybe forcing myself to be awake at a time to meet an appointment is gonna be better. I don't know. Yeah, it's day at like 5 AM. That's part of the problem as well. Is just that like I don't know. I always struggle to sleep during the summer. I'm not sure why. Who knows? I've been what was it? I played Devil May Cry right on Thursday because I had nothing better to do. Because I was like, I wanted to play the X-Files, but I wanted to play it like earlier in the day. But then I just like woke up really late and I had to sit around waiting for something. So I was just like, well, I want to stream, but like I don't know what. So I just ended up playing Devil May Cry, and then I was like, what if, because I had retro achievements set up and all that shit, right? I was like, what if I just played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 like over and over again to beat it with every single character? Because I was like, well, I could just like get all the achievements for this. Because Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 is like a really short game if you know what you're doing. It's like 30 to 45 minutes if you like from start to finish with one character getting every single goal. It is a good game. I like it a lot. It's funny playing it. Also, hi Lily, the other Lily. Hello Captain Chibi. Hello Kuzu as well. Yeah, expectations have like drastically changed over the course of the PS1 on its own. Yeah. Downhill Jam is so, yeah, so what I was gonna say is I haven't played that game in so long, like over 15 years maybe. Like I remember all of it because I played it so much as a kid, right? So and like it's a very short game, so there's not much to remember. But like playing it again recently, I like didn't, it's so janky. It's like, it's so like there are so many things about it that are just like, wow, this is way, this is sort of way more awkward than I remember it being. Like you had like the physics are just really strange. Like sometimes well, there are a bunch of instances, but like sometimes you'll like reach the edge of a half pipe, as in you're like gonna go past it, and it'll just stop you for no reason, so you can land on it. And then sometimes you just go straight past it, and it's not clear what's causing either situation. Sometimes you grind on the rail and you hit the very edge of the rail, and because the edge of the rail is very slightly slanted, it counts a different rail. The game is like, oh, you want it to turn 180 degrees around, right? So you start grinding on it, and you just immediately leave in the opposite direction, and then the game is like, well, this is a wall, so I'm gonna bail you, like that kind of thing. 99.9% of every rail in that game is broken. It just doesn't work. The like a lot of the setups where it's like, okay, grind this rail, then go to the next one, then go to the next one, right? Where it's like, it would work in every other game, right? Because they figured it out. But in the first game, it's super common to go grind the first rail, jump to the second one, and land on it like it's a platform, and then just start riding on it. And it's like, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to grind that thing so I could do a combo. And then like special tricks are like really weirdly difficult to input for some reason. Like obviously they're like, you press two directions, then you press a button, and it does a special trick, right? It just doesn't work sometimes. Like you'll do the input and it will just be like, I don't feel like doing it. And you're sitting there like, well, I wanted to do a special trick over this thing, but the game decided that it wasn't going to read my input for some reason. So now I look like an idiot. That kind of thing. Yeah, development team had a field trip, but they all went to a skate park together. I didn't realize, right? When did that game come out? So Tony Hawk's Pro Skater was 98, I think, right? 1999. Okay, yeah. So 1999. I didn't realize, right? Because I never thought about it until recently. Tony Hawk did the 900. When was it? Yeah, June 27th, 1999. So they started making this game because they were like, oh, we want to make a skateboarding game, right? But like, Tony Hawk wasn't even like a world famous athlete or whatever, right? It was like literally the exact like timing for them deciding to make that game just perfectly lined up with him doing like the most famous skateboard trick in existence. Like, and like the 900 is in the game, so they must have like just barely got it in right at the last second, that kind of thing. Yeah, they're all hidden in the first one as well, so you kind of just have to like guess until you find it. Yeah, it's like, because Tony Hawk's was like a really big deal, right? And like a lot of, like, I felt like tons of people played it and shit like that. And like, there's like the whole story about like, Tony Hawk thought he was going to make like, I don't know, like a few thousand off of it. So he went to the meeting to collect his royalties or whatever off of the sales. And they were like, here's several $1 million, like he'd made so much money off of it for having his name on it. It's like, and yeah, it must have just been like the perfect circumstances for all that shit to like line up in such a way that like, you know, he did the really famous trick right as he was having a video game made. So everyone bought the video game and then the video game was good. So there was that. And they were made like 30 more of those fucking games. The whole studio is depending on you landing the sweetest move ever. I like the, I don't remember which game it was for. There's a video of, because he's not in the first game. I think he might be in the second game. I don't actually remember. There is a video of Rodney Mullen going to Neversoft, and they're like, you know, to do like reference like videos and stuff like that in the parking lot or whatever. And he's just like, while he's there, he's just like, I'll just invent a few tricks for you. Why not? Because it's fucking Rodney Mullen, right? So it's like, you can look it up. It's on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. He's doing like flatland tricks and shit like that. Real bumblers when you get right down to it, yeah. He did kind of bumble his way to success, yeah. It's kind of funny. Because yeah, you can't like, other than like, I don't know, John Madden, you can't really think of like other like sports people who are famous exclusively through having a video game named after them, right? Or like, not even that, just like being in a video game. Like Bob Burnquist as well. I feel like a lot of people only know Bob Burnquist because he is like the second character in Tony Hawk's. You're a rumbler? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Hello, Amos. Hello, Served as well. But yeah, like having played, like, I don't know. Having played, like, obviously I'm playing that with every single character because it's really easy to do that. Mark Echo isn't a sports guy though, is the thing. Mark Echo is the guy who owns a fashion label, isn't it? I thought that was what he was famous for. He was like a street artist, but he mainly owned like a fashion label. So they made Mark Echo's Getting Up Under Pressure. No, it's Mark Echo's Getting Up Contents Under Pressure, isn't it? Raccoon, come on. It's in the username. Come on. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skate also is like massively popularized skateboarding. Like obviously it was like a niche, well, it was quote unquote niche sport, but like it still had like its own subculture and things like that. And so like in terms of like extreme sports and things like that, it was clearly like a popular it was like a popular like extreme sport or whatever before they released the video game. But the video game definitely like put all like it put all the like popularity into it, right? Ooh, Colin McRae. I guess, yeah, maybe Colin McRae. I feel like, would Americans know about Colin McRae that much though? I don't know, because Colin McRae was like a British stunt rally driver, and I don't know how popular stunt rally driving was in America. It was popular for a while in like Europe and shit like that, so like I can see why Colin McRae was popular over here, but I don't know how popular it was in America, because America has its own entire culture of like driving sports and shit like that. Yeah, Colin McRae Rally was huge as a video game, right? So like maybe Shaun White. Well, Americans have like monster trucks and like NASCAR and shit like that. They have so much space to drive cars around in. So everyone owns a car. Yeah, he's like the British Dale Earnhardt. Did Dale Earnhardt die in a helicopter crash as well? Hang on. Dale Earnhardt. Probably not. Well, he died in a crash, so I guess he did die in a crash. So kind of, yeah, maybe Colin McRae is just Dale Earnhardt. He's like British Dale Earnhardt. It just wasn't a helicopter. Yeah, Americans have like bulldozer tank and shit like that. I don't remember. I don't think I owned a copy of Colin McRae. I think it was on a demo disc, so that's the only time I ever played a Colin McRae game. I think the only racing oh my god. I think the only racing game I owned on PS1 was Gran Turismo. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure. Because everyone owned Gran Turismo. Yeah, Shaun White. I know the name Shaun White skateboarding. Bill Lanebeer. And his combat basketball. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe not to the same degree. I do know what game you're talking about. But like, what's that other game? There is like a caveman football game or something, like medieval football. What is that game called? Oh, it just came up. I searched medieval football game and it came up with a Wikipedia article about football in the medieval period because it's been around for that long. What the hell is this? Pigskin Football, isn't it? Yeah, Pigskin. Pigskin 621 AD. Where was the guy? Yeah, Jerry Glanville, who was like an American football coach that they just put his name on it. Like, I feel like Bill Lanebeer might be in like the Jerry Glanville or whatever the fuck his name was. I just read it and I already forgot about it. Like maybe that, like in that camp of like he has his name on a game, but I don't know if most people would be able to recognize his name out of it. Shaun White skateboarding presents a world totally devoid of color and emotion thanks to the evil totalitarian government regime known as the Ministry. What are you talking about? Shaun White has been imprisoned by this evil government, which means you'll be playing near the entire game as your created skater. What? Oh shit, Jerry Rice in Nidus Dog Football. That's pretty good as well, actually, yeah. Does Minnesota Fats count? Because Minnesota Fats isn't a real person. Yeah, Ronnie O'Sullivan's Pro Snooker 2004. Because, like, yeah, because, like, there is Minnesota Fats, but, like, Minnesota Fats is, like, a fictional character, and he's also a pool shark or whatever, right? So it's, like, I don't think he would count. He's not the same as, like, Tony Hawk. Here's a quarter, Fats, get out of town. Minnesota Fats is such a funny-ass video game. I love... Obviously, it's like, it's got all those corny FMVs, but my absolute favorite part of the entire part, like, all of Minnesota Fats, is the bit in that game where someone pulls a gun on him, and he smacks it away with the pool cue, but, like, you don't see him doing it. You just see, like, a pool cue from off-screen, like, smack the gun out of his hand, and then, like, hold up to his neck, like they're gonna like cut his throat with the pool cue or something like that. And he's like, okay, if that's you it. Like, that bit is my favorite part of that whole game because it's completely insane. I think I've seen the JP dub of that, yeah. God, Minnesota Fats is so funny. Yeah, Side Pocket 2, Densetsu no Hustler. I think, well, let me double check. Minnesota Fats is like, he was from like a series of novels, I think, or something like that. Or maybe it was, oh no, Rudolph Walter Wonderone, but commonly known as Minnesota Fats. I guess he was a real person, but I'm pretty sure... Because he was a professional pool player. Personal character. Fats was known for ostentation, self-aggrandizement, tall tales, fast talk, and entertaining banter. He was even publicly recognized by famed boaster Muhammad Ali as better at boasting. Because yeah, I don't know, I assumed that Minnesota Fats was like mostly a fictional character, because that's what I'd heard, right? But I guess he's a real guy, quote unquote real. He's kind of real. Oh, it goes book character to a guy who adapted the name as a persona. That's probably why. Because yeah. I had heard that like Minnesota Fats was like not a real guy. He was just like a book character. I didn't realize that there was a guy who named himself after the book character. Okay. Original manuscript for the book called the character New York Fats, which is just in fact Minnesota Fats' original nickname. What the fuck? That's crazy. How did that happen? Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. Adopted the name Minnesota Fats from the character of that name in the 1961 film The Hustler. However, Derek Kirinchik examined the pages of Tevis' massacre and discovered that Tevis had changed the character's name from New York to Minnesota. In one of the original manuscript pages, lending credence to Fats' claim that he was the inspiration for the character. Oops. Hang on a sec. Failed the vibe check. Was he in Lupin the Third? Yeah, of course it's a Data East game. Fucking Lord Data East. I need to play more Data East games, because every Data East game I've played is like the sickest shit I've ever played in my life. I don't know, they were like kind of cooking. I almost said was it Kaiser Knuckle? I thought that was for a second I was like, oh yeah, like Kaiser Knuckle, but I was like, no, that's Taito, isn't it? It's like a completely different company. Kaiser Knuckle is awesome though. But yeah, like Data East is like crazy. They make so many sick ass video games. Like obviously you have fucking True the Punch, Never Forget Me and shit like that. Yeah, Karnov 1, Karnov 2, Karnov Zero Origins, Karnov the Revenge. Fats was in Lupin as an assassin that got hired to kill Jigen. Like with pool cues or just with like a gun? Like did they keep the bit of like him being like a pool shark, or did they just put him in for fun as like a completely different assassin? Karnov is really weird because Karnov was like, Data East was like, we need a mascot character because everyone else has a mascot character. Everyone's got, there's like Mario and shit like that and like Sonic. We're gonna make Karnov our mascot, and Karnov is like a large, like, I don't know what is Karnov's deal. He's just like a very large round man mainly. And he's very ugly, and it's like not at all what you would expect like a mascot character to be. They just decided to do that for some reason. He is a muscular, fire-breathing ex-circus strongman. Yeah, I was thinking like he's some kind of strongman, but like I don't know what his like deal was. But yeah, Karnov is like a extraordinarily strange game. It is like it's kind of cool because also I think the original Karnov on NES is like one of the earlier games to have like two-way scrolling, which is like actually really difficult to do on the NES. So like it's kind of janky how it does it, but it does work. Hello, Big Beak Bear. Cool username. Yeah, he's formerly evil before he went on a mission from God for some reason. Yeah, Mario's like a burly mustachioed plumber. I feel like Mario got like, I don't know how to put it. He got like Scrimblofied. How would you put it? But like, yeah, they made him cuter, I feel like, right? Because like he's in Jumpman. Actually, do you know what's really funny? I saw a cover art for Jumpman recently. Like an Atari cover, I think. Jumpman box covers. Yeah. For the Atari 8-bit. It's awesome. Hang on. It's Jumpman. Check it out. It's him. Famous character Jumpman. You know him well. He looks exactly like this. They have never changed his design. Why are there like robots shooting him and shit like that? Maybe this isn't the Jumpman I'm thinking of. You like, I don't know, seeing this I was like, oh, it's Jumpman from Donkey Kong, but no, obviously it's not, is it? I just find it really funny that there is a game called Jumpman and that's the cover when Mario used to be called Jumpman and shit like that. Yeah, formerly Pyronoid. I knew... I discovered this fact because Dino banned you, because he was like, the only person who talked like that was Pyronoid, so that was funny. Yeah, that's not Mario, but he does share his name. It's the famous Jumpman. Fucking... Because they didn't name him until like a while later, right? But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like... Because Mario's character... Obviously, I didn't grow up with Mario at all, because I completely missed the boat, right? Everyone knows my downfalls, yeah. Like, in America, I feel like Mario's like super popular, but like over here, like, I mean, I was too young for that kind of thing anyway, but like, I remember like the Sonic cartoons and things like that, but I didn't have an encounter with Mario. That's a really funny way of putting it. I didn't have like a Mario encounter until like 2000 or 2001, and by that point that was like Mario 64, so they had like fully scrimblified Mario, right? But like you look at like the Mario Brothers Super Show and shit like that, and like the voice they give him in Hotel Mario and things like that, and he's got like this insane like heavy like smoker voice and shit like that. And so like I felt like for a while like Mario was just like Italian American plumber, like to the extreme, like, oh, I'm from New York, I'm from Brooklyn, I talk like this is me, I'm Mario, they made a movie about me. Like that kind of thing. Because yeah, 1993 have oh god, who was the fucking actor who played him in the movie, like things like that, you know, like what is his name? I've actually forgotten. Hang on, clipping this for Vox? Don't clip this and send this to Vox. I'm gonna get fucking shot and killed. Yeah, Bob Hoskins. Because like Bob Hoskins in that movie, you know, he's a bit portly and he's got like a big mustache and he's bald and stuff like that. Like, I feel like they've like made they've made Mario such like they've softened him as a character. He's become more and more of a serial mascot character rather than like what he was before. So like, in that context, it makes sense that like they would be like, yeah, let's make Karnov, and Karnov is like this circus strongman, and that's going to be our main character. So like, but then like you think about it nowadays, and it's like, you know, 15 years of Mario's character developing into this like, he is the roundest man in existence, quote unquote. You can bounce him off walls and shit like that, right? He's very soft and things like that. Because that's how they keep drawing him. They keep drawing him more and more as like this like, he's made of rubber or whatever. You can kind of bounce him off walls and shit. Or like, you can just sort of like, you know, flatten him, because that happens to him a lot. He's more and more of like a cartoon character, but like back then he wasn't really, I don't know. Like because his sprites were very small and like you only had the box art and shit to go off of. Yeah, serial mascots who are old men. Like Captain Crunch, yeah. Mario from Lawrence, isekai from New York into Mushroom Kingdom, so it makes sense they made him Brooklynian. Brooklynian? Is that what you put it? Brooklynian? It sounds like a fucking like fantasy setting. I'm gonna go off. Where even is my... Did it go off? No, I imagined it. I heard like a buzz from the other side of the room, but I just imagined it. I'm going insane. Karnov got anti-scrimblowed in Karnov's Revenge. Yeah, they had the opportunity to put Karnov in better graphics. And they were like, what if he was uglier? What if he was more fucked up? Yeah, Brooklynoid. It's like how well, I was gonna say something and it left my brain. It's just literally just like, it's gone. I can't remember what I was gonna talk about anymore at all. Did Darius make Magical Drop? I think they did, right? Darius died in like 2003 though. Darius like collapsing was pretty like straightforward, because I think it was, you know, there were a bunch of game companies that just sort of like collapsed during the 2000s, like Midway and things like that, right? And I think like Darius like is similar to Midway in that they just spent a lot of money making video games and they didn't get much of it back. So they kind of just went like tons and tons and tons into debt during the 1990s, and then they just went bankrupt because they couldn't pay it off. Because yeah, they didn't get enough hits, which is the same thing that happened to Midway. Midway spent a lot of money making video games. None of them popped off, and then they just died. What we got? I'm looking at Data East's Wikipedia page, which is just a big block of text with no separation. So I'm like trying to find like important information here. Oh, they did make Meltmax, didn't they? Who makes Meltmax now? I say that, but who owns them? Like NIS? By the looks of it. Success. I'm getting mixed messages from like clicking on different Meltmax games. Kadokawa, yeah, I guess it's just going around. I guess no one owns it right now. Oh right, yeah, Cygames owns it now, right? Yeah, because Cygames bought the license back because the Meltmax creator was at Cygames now. I replayed Area 51 recently. It's fucking awful. I'm so curious about Area 51 because this is the thing I always bring up. I also fucking forgot. Because yeah, Area 51 is like a great example. I just typed Area 51 and it just gave me the area and I was like, I had to think about it for a second. But yeah, like Area 51 is a great example of just Midway spending too much money. Because yeah, David Duchovny is in it because he's the guy from fucking X-Files. Because they were like, let's get the alien guy in here. But also they have Marilyn Manson in there as Edgar the Ancient and Powerful Grey. The main thing are like I've always been curious about playing Area 51 just because of Marilyn Manson as an alien is like the funniest fucking casting you can think of. Like I can't think of anything funnier than just fucking getting Marilyn Manson in there. What are you talking about? Crazy. I remember reviews back in the day. Because the first time I saw Area 51 was in a magazine, right? So like, I remember reviews back in the day. Actually, let's see if I can find it. Official Xbox magazine, Area 51. Maybe I can find the actual review. Oh my god. Awesome. I'm trying to find the specific issue that they put it in. December 2005. Maybe. Actually, let's see. Hang on. Official Xbox Magazine US. April 2005. All right. OXM April 2005. Retro Mags. Yeah, because Jade Empire was on the cover. I remember this. Download this file. Sure, why not? It's 177 megabytes. What are they doing to these files? How big are they fucking scanning these things? Oh, Christ. Was it this issue? Let's see. Reviews, Area 51. All right, I found it. It was this issue. Yeah, the conceit of it being in Area 51 seems like it's just going to be completely underutilized because they're like, what if we got all these famous actors and it was a shooter game? I just found the review that I remember reading back in the day. I'm using a fucking comic book reader. Hang on, let me resize this so it's not. There we go. All right, whatever. Why does it do that sometimes? Sometimes I'll resize a window and then I'll pick it up and like Windows will be like, oh, you wanted this to be big again, right? Jade Empire exclusive review. Where are we? Area 51. 78. Scroll through all these pages. Wait, I just know. I was scrolling through the pages and I saw the best quote ever. Xbox made the world safe again for fun games. Sid Meier, director of creative development about Sid Meier's Pirates? What are you talking about, Sid Meier? Preview 25 to Life. 25 to Life is dreadful, by the way. I don't know if you've ever seen that game. It's awful. The conspiracy is no longer a theory. There you go. Big full page advert for Area 51. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and their review quote is it's not a 9.7. It's a 9.9. Okay, that game is quite good. Do they have the thing that I remember? No, because this is American Xbox magazine, official Xbox magazine. For some reason, official Xbox magazine in America and the US had like, oh no, America and the UK had like different editors and shit like that. So this is not the one I remember. The thing I remember is that this was like, this review was really big, and like there was an entire section of this review that was just dedicated to being impressed that you could shoot like pictures into the wall because the bullets, like the like bullet holes like lingered for so long. Hang on, the Video Game History Foundation.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh no, this is all the American one, isn't it? All right, whatever.
I don't understand what's going on.
Microsoft is no place for woke. Yeah. I'm so curious about Jade Empire, because yeah, it's Jade Empire is like so fascinating to me. It's just sort of like a weird a weird like side relic of like BioWare at the time, like in between like making KOTOR and Mass Effect, and it's like using the KOTOR systems and stuff like that, but it's like they're trying to make their own original stories and stuff like that. I've always been curious about it for some reason. Is that the cancelled Snoop Dogg game? 25 to Life? No. What was the cancelled Snoop Dogg game? I don't actually remember. 25 to Life is just like the most boring like third-person shooter about like being in a gang ever. Because that was like, there were a lot of games like that back then. It was like 25 to Life and then like Dead to Rights, which isn't about being in a gang, but it is about like sort of like crime culture and like you go to prison at one point and shit like that. So like it's kind of like that. 25 to Life was going to be like the PS2 MMO. What are you... Hang on a minute. That's not what that game's like at all. Was it originally going to be an MMO?
Give me a break. Give me a break.
On purchasing the Windows version, customers would also obtain a free Street Warriors playing card, which include a featured character from the game itself. What? Why? The Wikipedia page has nothing about its development at all. Like, it just goes plot and then straight to reception, and it's like, this game sucks. It doesn't say anything about a fucking MMO or anything like that. In its initial demo, they had to scale it down, huh? Area 51 had a gimmick where you could scan random junk. Oh, it's like a junkology from spy fiction to get claimable data entries. I don't know why that's why I went straight to... Somewhere at the end of the game, you get one titled Water Fluoridation Project, and then... Oh, they're putting fluoride in the water. What are we gonna do? Stupid. Dead to Rights is like if Max Payne was fucking awesome. I bet that there's got to be people out there that are like that, right? They're just like, oh, Dead to Rights, you can play as a dog, and he wisecracks. He's way better than Max Payne. You can see boobs in that game and shit like that. I don't know. It's the hardest it leans into the conceit. I need to get back to watching the X-Files. I was watching a bunch of... I've kind of stalled on it because there's a plot line coming up that I know about that I don't want to... It's not like it's a bad plot line or anything like that. It's just like one that I find kind of uncomfortable to watch personally. So I've been like... I've been like putting it off, but I need to get through it so I can actually watch more X-Files. But yeah, like the X-Files is so funny just because of... The conspiracy aspects of it is just fucking, it's completely off the rails at this point. They like because yeah, in the early parts of it, it's like, you know, they have there is like the whole bit about purity control, and it's like, oh, there's, you know, they got this like substance called purity control, and they're like putting it on animals and making the berserk and shit like that, and they like track it down and they get like an alien fetus out of a little tube, and it's awesome. And they like hand it back and like Deep Throat gets shot and shit like that. And like, it's fun for a while, right? Yeah, the mythos just gets like stupid. I think I can pinpoint the exact point at which the mythos gets stupid, right? It's so like, you know, you have all this stuff, you have all that stuff. At one point Scully gets abducted by aliens, and then she comes back like 2 episodes later, which is really funny because like in like if it was a modern TV show, right? If Scully got abducted in an episode, that would be like the entire season would be about trying to track Scully down and be like, where's Scully gone? You know, she's been abducted and we don't know where she's gone. And they spend ages on it, right? But like in the X-Files, what happens is Scully gets abducted. The worst episode of the X-Files plays, which is the one about vampires where David Duchovny got his girlfriend and she can't act. And then the next episode after that one, literally, so there's been like one episode with her being missing, and the episode did not even like bother to talk about Scully being missing or anything in an interesting way. Like one episode she's gone, the next episode she's back. Like they find her and she's like in a coma and shit like that. The vampire episode is genuinely easily the worst episode so far. I don't know if it gets worse. I've seen people talk about like worse episodes around like season 7 and shit like that. But the fucking season 2 vampire episode is fucking dreadful. Yeah, the aliens were like, damn, you can go home now. But yeah, like they do interesting things with like the Scully abduction stuff. But like there is a point in season 3. It's still going on through season 4 though. There is a point in season 3 where you kind of get the idea that they run out of ideas for what to do with the Scully abduction thing. Yeah, we were gonna probe you, but I'm too depressed now. There is a really, really good episode in season 3. There's like a 2-part episode, right? Where it's like the first episode is kind of like, it's okay. Like the first episode is like kind of setting up for the second one. So they kind of like, it just suffers as a result. But it's like, you know, Mulder like is like chasing down all these leads and he's like, oh, I found aliens. They got like a crash site and shit like that. And then like in the second episode, like, you know, he's trapped on a train with this guy who's like, I'm from the NSA, and he's got like chicken wire and shit. So it's like extremely unbelievable. So he's on this train and he's like, they've got like, there's an alien human hybrid on this train and they're trying to ship it around. And like Scully is like, no, Mulder, like they did human experiments on this guy. Like, you know how I know? Because I remember this train car because I got abducted on it. Like, it's like this really fun twist where it's like, no, actually the government like kidnapped her and like did experiments on her. And like, if the mythos had gone in that direction where it's like, you know, yes, there are aliens, but like they're kind of also victim to like the government and things like that. If they had gone in that direction, it would have, I feel like it would have been more interesting. Hello, Kiara. Yeah, more X-Files. And like, I really like the angle of like, you know, the alien conspiracy stuff is like a massive government cover up for like this actual evil shit they're doing. Cause like they were setting it up during season 3 as well. It's like, you know, the first episode of season 3 is like, about like Operation Paperclip, which is a very real thing that the American government did, which is that when Nazi Germany like collapsed and things like that, they hired all the scientists out of Nazi Germany to work on their science programs because they were so paranoid about like the Soviet Union like outpacing them in science, and like Germany was like known for its scientific stuff. So they were hiring all these people that did like eugenics experiments and shit like that to like work for them. That's extremely real. That's not like a conspiracy or anything. That like actually happened. And like, that's a cool thing to like lean into, right? The problem is they stopped leaning into this immediately. Right after that episode where they're like, Scully is like, no, there's like, you know, the alien thing is just like, they're doing actual evil shit, right? The next Mythos episode they do is, oh, what if there was alien black oil? And now the entire series is obsessed with the black oil, and they keep bringing it up, and it's like, stop. It's like, no, go back to the other stuff. It was way more interesting. Yeah, a ton of rich people in Brazil have German names still and stuff like that. Because yeah, they hired them on to work on the space program because Nazi Germany had like a bunch of like rocket scientists and shit like that. What I'm saying is black oil. It's like, it's it's not like what do you call it? What do you call it? I've actually forgotten what the term is. It starts with a G. It's not that oil that comes out of the ground or whatever like that. It's like living oil that like infects people and they become like evil or whatever, and then they can like turn into light briefly for some reason. I don't know what the light thing is about. Yeah, crude oil, that's it. But yeah, the black oil shit is, it's fucking stupid. I don't like the black oil plotline. It's dumb. There is an entire episode where they're like, we've tracked the black oil down, and it's in Tunguska in Russia, which is where the whole big, like, there is like a big famous like event where like a meteor exploded over Tunguska and it like exploded like an entire portion of Russia. It's like an uninhabited part of Russia, but yeah, it's like a very famous, like, it's usually related to UFO stuff, I think. It's like people like are like, well, a thing exploded, it was an alien thing. So like Mulder goes to like Tunguska, and like everyone in like America, like back in America, Scully is just like, I don't know where the fuck he went. And like they're putting her on trial and shit. And like it is the peak of I think that like once you get to like, you know, the black oil is like a bad problem, right? Where it's like, okay, this is the thing they're obsessed with now, and it's not very interesting. Once they send Mulder to Tunguska, it's over. They've completely lost the plot, because like Mulder goes to Tunguska. The plot, this episode is like genuinely bad. It's like the first like genuinely awful mythology episode because it goes fucking nowhere. Mulder goes to Tunguska to track this thing down. They're doing black oil. They're doing like alien oil experiments or whatever on inmates. And at the end of an episode, they like pour it on Mulder's face, and you're like, oh, he's getting infected by the black oil. Next episode, he's fine. It turns out they were testing vaccines, and they vaccinated him, so he's fine against the black oil, so that doesn't matter. And then, like, you know, he's trapped in Tunguska because they put him in a prison camp. And then he just escapes, like, immediately. Like, he just jumps in a truck and he drives away, and that's it. So that doesn't matter. And then, like, you have this whole plot line about, like, you know, Krychek, like, he, like, dragged Krychek to, like, Tunguska, and then Krychek escapes. And then Krychek gets his, like, arm cut off, which is really funny, because bad things just happen to fucking Krychek all the time. Like, that's, like, the one thing that's happened in that episode, is that, Krychek gets his arm cut off. Anyway, in America, like, back in America, Scully is, like, on trial. She's, like, at the fucking Congress hearing, like, having to, like, you know, like, speak for, like, Mulder's whereabouts and, like, talk about these things. And then, like, halfway through the hearing, Mulder shows up and he's like, I'm here, actually. You can stop having this hearing now. And they just stop having it, and, like, they're not on trial anymore. And it's like, what? Surely having, like, a congressional trial is, like, a really big deal. But, like, they just sort of, like, he just shows up and they're like, oh, I guess we don't have to have a trial anymore. And they don't, like, court-martial Mulder for anything or anything like that. It's like, and like, that episode was the point where I was like, nothing's gonna happen in any of these mythology episodes ever again, is it? It's over. It's just like, all the mythology is just like, they're not doing any of the interesting ideas, they're just focusing on the oil shit, and it's just like, man. I hope that's the last time they ever bring up black oil. That would be so funny. Unfortunately, I know they keep bringing it up because I played the PS2 X-Files game, and that has the black oil in it. So I know they keep bringing it up until at least season 7. So, uh-oh. But yeah, X-Files is a funny ass TV show. They don't make shows like that anymore, for the better or worse, yeah. The problem is as well, it's like the mythology is like completely lost the plot, but also there are still like tons of really good episodes in there, but they're all like Monster of the Week stuff now. Yeah, replacing jumping the shark with sending Mulder to Tunguska. We can't go to Tunguska. It's stupid. This is a bad idea. But yeah, there's still like tons of really fucking good episodes, right? There is an episode that is like, it's about the cigarette man. I think they call him the cigarette smoking man in that episode, but like every episode before that, Mulder just calls him Cancer Man to his face sometimes. It's really funny because, like, Mulder doesn't know, like, we don't know his name, right? And Mulder doesn't either. So, like, Mulder keeps getting into meetings with Skinner and being like, is this Cancer Man's fault? Is this his fault? And then, like, at one point, he, like, literally, like, fucking finds Cancer Man. He's, like, talking to him and calling him Cancer Man. It's just like, why is this his nickname? But there's an episode about him, and it's just, like, tying him to a bunch of insane conspiracies, and it's, like, increasingly more ridiculous over time. It's a really good episode. That's like one of my favorite episodes because, like, one of the bits in that episode is that he is writing a novel, like one of like throughout the like you see him a few times in the episode. He's just like writing a novel, and like that's his that's his like dream. And like at the end of the episode, like he finally sells the novel to someone, and he's like, oh look, he's like really excited. And he's like walking down the street, he's like really chipper. And it's like, it turns out not only did he sell the novel to like basically Hustler magazine, but also they changed the ending, and he's like just becomes like depressed afterwards. It's really funny. It's like you feel bad for him, but also he's like the episode is about how he killed like Martin Luther King and JFK. He's like the guy who assassinated them. It's extremely funny. Yeah, I was looking that up, right? I was looking because there's like X-Files spin-off shows, like fucking they made The Lone Gunman into a TV show, which I don't understand because the Lone Gunmen aren't that interesting. Like I don't know why they made them into a TV show. And then there's Lance Henriksen is just in Millennium, which I have no idea what that is. Maybe I should watch Millennium with Lance Henriksen in it. Because Lance Henriksen's a good actor. I like him. He's good as Bishop. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I have to remember which android he is. It's not Ash, it's Bishop. Harsh Realm has Locke from Lost. What's the Harsh Realm? The hell is Harsh Realm? I've never heard of Harsh Realm. Harsh Realm. Harsh Realm is an American science fiction television series about humans trapped inside a virtual reality simulation. What? They made 3 episodes and it got cancelled. Fucking hell. What is... I feel like Chris Carter... I don't know what it is about Chris Carter. I feel like he has good ideas, but sometimes he just has absolutely fucking dreadful ideas. And I feel like anytime I see people talking about the X-Files, they're just like cursing fucking Chris Carter's name. Have I played the X-Files FMV game? No, but I want to. I was planning on doing it on Thursday, but my schedule got fucked up. So I was like, well, I don't want to start it right now. So I'm going to do it next week. We're going to play the fucking X-Files video game. The US Civil War 2.0 is happening inside a holodeck. Locke from Lost is the commander of like the Loyalists or whatever. Huh. You know what's funny as well is that actor is actually in an episode of the X-Files. He is in the episode where a woman like has like genetic memories of like a murder that happened 50 years ago, and it's a really bad episode. It's like it's going fine for a while, but then like halfway through the episode you realize that the writers don't know where they're going, and they just decide that like Mulder just suddenly decides on this theory that he's like, you know, out of absolutely fucking nowhere with absolutely no evidence, he's just like, what if she's like having genetic memories of these like serial killings that she did before because she's actually the child of a serial killer? And then he turns out to be right, and it's just like, where did he get any of this from? Did he read the script to the episode? Like, how did this happen? The X-Files games are very different versions and very funny. Yeah, I kind of want to replay, because I only played a bit of the PS2 X-Files game, so I kind of want to replay it because it is just like a survival horror game. I want to see that through. But I need to get further in the X-Files before I can replay it, so I know all the context and shit like that. Yeah, it's just like the theory just comes out of nowhere, and like it's got not like the entire episode just has like a 90, like a fucking 180-degree spin in like tone and shit like that. It's just like, where did this come from? Very strange. There's a really good episode with Tom Noonan in it. I can't remember what else Tom Noonan has been in, but I recognize his name and his face. He's got a very distinctive face. He's in RoboCop 2. He's in The Last Action Hero. Oh, right, yeah. He's in Synecdoche, New York, which is where I recognize him from, because I fucking love that movie. I need to watch Heat at some point. He's just like a child serial killer. That episode is really good. So, like, there's still really good episodes happening. It's just that Chris Carter is currently obsessed with the fucking alien oil or whatever, and it's just like, man, whatever. Anyway, we need to play fucking Tales of Phantasia instead of talking about the X-Files. So I'm going to plug this in. Hopefully it'll work. And go over here. Do this. Press this button. Last time I played this, I got to a fight with Deos, and then Deos just beat the shit out of me. So, I didn't get... We need to beat Deos. No. Input source. I fucked it up. I went to display instead of input source. I was like, where's the option gone? There we go. Alright. I also need to go to the bathroom quickly. I'm gonna do that first because Tales of Phantasia plays an opening cutscene that has what I assume is licensed music in it, so I'll be right back. Uh-oh. 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 Don't worry about it. Hello, hi, how's it going? I think I just broke my bed because I was stepping, like, I don't have that much room in my bedroom. So, like, stepped on it to, like, get to the window. So I opened it a bit. And, I think I broke it. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'll get back to it. That bed's old anyway. I'm doing alright. I haven't started the game yet because I just... I got an X-Files tangent because that's my current hyperfixation. So I was just talking about the X-Files for like 30 minutes straight. The X-Files is pretty good, except for when it's not good. That's my review of the X-Files. It's good when until it's not. Where is the fucking audio for the Elgato? Hang on a minute. There it is. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, even when I reactivate it, the audio doesn't come back. Need to watch it, yeah. The problem is there's 200 episodes of it, so... I think I'm like 80 or so episodes into it, and it's like, I'm starting to feel the... I'm starting to feel the wear. I'm like, alright, yeah, where's this going? Alright. It's alright, I've seen the best episodes of it, so... I can quit anytime I want. Not an easy one to marathon. Yeah, there's so much shit in there. It's crazy. Yeah, clocking into the X-Files mines. Do I need to set? Oh, do you know what it is? It's because video and audio. No, it's you swap these two for this game. There we go. Nope. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Circle is circle is confirmed. I already forgot. What was my last save? It was this one. Okay. I need to find video games about alien conspiracies just to get it out of my system because I don't know, it's funny to me. Alright, so yeah, last time I played this, we got to fighting Deos. I don't know why the game. There we go. Okay, it was like way too loud on my end. Deos who got hands? Yeah, he's got tons of life. He's like the mid-game boss or whatever. I was looking like how far I'm into the game. It seems like I'm like a bit further than half. So, yeah, that seems about right. This is like the mid-game boss. This is like the fake-out like final boss, I guess. We gotta beat up these guys. I mean, you... I think I just want her to... Oh, sharpness me. And then arts, cloth. I think I just want Clark to spam Luna. The problem is, right, Deos has like a really high percent of just dodging any given like magic attack. So if I think I need to like use ones that have like tons of hits on them. Okay, well, he's casting Undyne, which is not what I wanted him to do, but that's fine. I don't know if I want her to be doing Indignation or not though. Because it does a lot of damage, but he can like dodge it sometimes. But like Ray is also... Like, I don't want her to be doing Tractor Beam. I don't want her to be doing Fireball or Ice Needles or Grave. Eruption, maybe? Rock Mountain, maybe? Thunderblade, maybe? Because, yeah, I don't think he has any weaknesses. Oh, just yeah, like I'm thinking like, because in the cutscene and shit like that, right? They do Indignation, so like that feels like a hint. Like maybe I do just do Indignation. But like I feel like last time when I tried it, he just dodged it a lot. Let's just try it again because it's been like a whole week. Let's go Mint. We're just gonna try and silence. Well, actually, no, she's doing Sharpness right now. Usually. So we just have them set to do spam these two spells over and over again. Okay, those guys are dead. I just want to magic lens him quickly. They always give that spell special treatment in the games also. This one, interesting. Oh yeah, I have Beast. I forgot. Arrgh. Yeah, the problem is he kind of just chain stuns you. I think I'm gonna try and silence him because I think this might be what I should be doing because he does just cast spells a lot. Okay, that hit. So yeah, maybe you can just hit him. Mint, I'm begging you, please. Heal me. Okay, there we go. I'm stunned. Yeah, there's a problem. The problem is, right, is that he just repeatedly stuns me as well if I try and attack him. So, yeah, he just dodged that one. I don't know why. I think I just want her to do Power Hammer and Silence over and over again, really. I guess I just keep spamming Indignation anyway. And just hope it hits. It could have, like, missed because he was at the edge of the screen, maybe? I don't know. And also Arch is at low health right now. It's at low TP, excuse me. Alright, I'm being juggled. Arch, you do orange gel on yourself. Yeah, this is the problem with attack, is that it does this. And I just get hit by it. And he just spams it. So it's like, well... It seems like Silence did absolutely fucking nothing, by the way. Get Arch up, please. Mint. Pass Nurse. Okay. I'm being The second I got up, I got fucking juggled by Grave and died. Come on. Get me back up. Yeah, they just got juggled instantly. Like, I couldn't, like, he hit me with Deus Laser. It killed 3 of my party members because I couldn't stop him from doing it. And then I just died. Come on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough boss, clearly. I like how, I might have looked it up. Just to see, like, what the Game Facts guide said, because I was like, I bet the Game Facts guide is like, this boss is really easy. Guess what it says? Like, this boss is a cakewalk. Just don't get hit. Yeah, hit him until he die. My headphones on. It feels like you kind of just have to gamble on him never casting Deus Laser, because that's the thing that actually kills you. Unfortunately, every time I fight him, he fires it like 3 times in a row, and I just die, because I can't counteract that. Yeah, reduce stun time by 50%. Looking at all these just to see if there's anything that might be Useful? Is it better to run warrior symbol or attack symbol? I think I can't do anything with my equipment. Yeah, warrior symbol feels like it's better because yeah, I haven't really felt the effect of crits because I haven't really noticed them, so I'm not sure. Yeah, you can give me a suggestion if you want. I'm probably using bad arts on class, honestly. Alright, on guard. Avoid using beast. Okay, yeah. I wasn't. Yeah, because like he doesn't knock him down, but like I was thinking like, oh, hello, Aya. He's getting raided by everyone with A in their name. It's getting the alphabetical raid order. Hello, how's it going? Beast is awesome though, is the problem. I feel like Demonic Swallow Kick is just gonna go. Actually, maybe his sprite is big enough that it'll just hit him. Full Tempest is too slow. This will probably go over his head as well. Let's just stick with what we have right now. I could focus, maybe. Try this. Alright, Cloth, just cast Luna over and over again. I feel like Indignation is the way to go though. Deus is a cheater, yeah. Oh, Dragon Maids, hell yeah. Mint, you're just gonna immediately Magic Lens Deus. Thanks for sharpness. Maybe I just have to keep spamming silence because I don't actually know how long silence lasts for. It could be like a 30-second limit because it is like an action RPG. So it would make sense if it was like a pretty short like block. Alright, that guy's dead. This guy's probably gonna die here. Yep. Oh my god, seriously? What? He just stunned like half of my cast, Jesus Christ. Man, what are you walking away for? Cast the fucking spell right now. She's just like, she got hit mid-cast like animation and he was just like, I'm just gonna start walking away now. It's like, why? Do it again. Yeah, the problem is it only hit twice, right? How did he get stunned? It didn't even look like he got hit. I didn't get hit, so how did he get hit? Maybe I Power Hammer spam? I don't know. He just... I'm noticing that silence did not actually stop him from casting that. Is this gonna prevent him from casting this? He didn't take... Okay, no, I did actually stop him because my attack hit him. Alright, thank God. Yeah, that didn't hit him somehow. Like, sometimes he just, like, dodges. I think the strat... Yeah, maybe he has to be on the ground for it. But I feel like I've seen him standing on the ground and still getting blocked, like, avoiding it. Like, maybe it's because he's in this, like, backstep animation and that just makes him immune. That's the only thing I can think, right? Please fucking heal. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Well, by entire cast. Cast nurse right now. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking. I'll go get saved. I should have just used that item. How the fuck did Mint die? What was she getting hit by? How did she die? How? Mint. Lemon gel on me right now. His crouching light that he spams and it just stuns you is crazy. I don't want Mint to be on this side of the screen, but she's just gonna do that anyway. Of course he did that. You fucking screw me over. And of course, alright, she's back up, at least. Fucking hell, dude. That's gonna kill Cloth because Cloth is just standing in range because we're on the wrong side of the screen. And now, the problem is, hang on, I'm just gonna fucking fix this. The problem is now they're all just in range of him, so now I have to do this. Because otherwise they're just gonna spam fucking melee attacks on him. I can't. There we go. No. Arch. Life bottle Cloth. Mint, I'm fucking begging you, stop walking around doing nothing. The actual thing that drives me nuts about the AI is just how often they will just sort of like not cast anything. They'll just like get hit, or like they'll just be like, hanging out and then they'll just get hit by something random. And then they'll just be like, I'm just gonna walk around for like the next like 15 seconds doing nothing. I think it must just be the backstep. Oh, I got juggled. Please, please stun him. Oh, thank God. Alright. I think that's just the solution. Is you just have to, like, stun him out of it. I'm getting healed. Mint. Orange gel on Arch. Cloth. Orange gel on me. Okay. What? He didn't get hit. What the fuck? He wasn't even backstepping that time. Hello, Manos. Right, I'm just gonna spam Demonic Tiger Blade because it's the one thing that hits him. Come on, kill this man. There we go. All right. This indignation thing ain't shit. Yeah. All right, we killed Deos. All right, I win the game. GG, yippee. The game's not over. It's definitely not over. I think he just has like high evasion or something. He fled. Damn it, all the hell. I like how he does the death fade in combat, but then he's just like, no, he just ran away. Hello, Tox. How's it going? Well, acting around here sure isn't it. Let's move around and report to Lungrim. He bravely ran away. I went and beat up Deos and he left. Yeah, everyone seems so surprised he could just leave. I received an envelope from Ed just before the news broke here. Besides a letter requesting that I help you, a key is also enclosed. I don't believe Ed would appreciate it if we discussed that here. Why don't we respect that and take this to his house? Okay. Do we get to go in his house? Oh, we do. Ed would lock himself in here alone and conduct tireless research about a single subject. Time travel, that is. And I can make educated guesses to what you can find in the book. It's all hentai. He's just got mouse TF pics in here. Seems like a prospering kingdom during the age of antiquity sank to the bottom of the ocean. Oh shit. This kingdom made Thor... Hang on a minute. Supposedly made time travel a reality with unbelievably advanced technology. Ancient city of Thor? But you said it sank to the bottom of the ocean, right? This can't do any city good. When I said unbelievably advanced technology, where were you? La La Land. From the information given, I surmise the city is still intact. The problem is getting to the bottom of the sea in the first place. And I have no magical technology capable of such a feat. It says here that it might be possible with Undyne's power. Where is this Thor place anyway? Apparently it's about 60 miles off the northeast of Phanasia's coast. First we'll go to Phanisia and find someone at the port willing to take us and give Undyne a call when we reach those coordinates. Alright. Okay, bye. Well, let's hop to it. If we travel to Thor, we may not be able to return. I think if we don't find a way to save Idrisil while we're still here, we'll have completely withered by our time period. Banner will be lost, rendering Archer and I as useful as a bundle of sticks. I don't know, I felt like I was pretty reliably beating the shit out of Deos with just my halberd. First, we need to change history by preventing Idrisil's death. This way we'll be able to use magic in your time period. After that, we'll go to Phantasia to find a ship to Thor. You with us now? That's right, we're gonna change history. What the fuck is... I guess I'm affected by holy water? Oh. Sashimi? I got a whole cooking recipe. I still don't have this one. I don't know what this one is. I think I just missed it. I wonder if I can still get it. I'm gonna interact with everything in your house trying to look for goodies. Book. Book? No. Damn, bro doesn't have anything in his house. There are cupboards everywhere for. Yeah, just I keep thinking about replaying Chrono Trigger, but like, cause like every time I think about Chrono Trigger, I'm like, yeah, that game's good, but I don't remember a single thing that happens in it. And I feel like it's just like, I don't know, there's something about it. Like, I think the game's good, but I just don't care about anything that happens. I don't know, it's weird. Can I go around the back of the house? No, what if there's something over here? Nope. Alright. Alright, actually wait, no. We need to watch the skits, don't we? IGN's number one JRPG of all time, just ahead of Persona 5 Royal, yeah. Yeah, so crush us like ants. Okay. That's all they got. It's really underwhelming that you beat Deos and he just leaves. And there's like not even an animation for it or anything. You just leave the fight and he's not there anymore. And it's like, oh, okay. Extremely underwhelming. Alright. Okay, saved. There we go. I don't know anything about voice actors, so you guys are still saying the same thing. A nap. We're gonna get back to Venezia. Ooh. What? Huh? Things in your ears, they're so pretty. Oh, my earrings? They're Patara earrings. Sorry, honey, I can't give them to you. Why? The precious keepsake given to me by my mommy's mommy. They represent my status as a cleric. What triggered this to happen? This is interesting. How come they're shaped like horses? They're unicorns, dude. The unicorn symbolizes the order of clerics. Instead of my earrings, you got my cap. Hold still. Oh, a little big, but it looks good and you'll grow right into it. It's proof you will also become a wonderful cleric. Oh, my eyes. It's flashback. What triggered that to happen then? I'm very curious about that because I feel like I didn't do anything to cause that to go off. Yeah, there you go. How strange. You know I have fucking brain rot now because I'm like, I wonder what the retro achievements are for this, but like obviously I don't want to like just play new games just because it's like, oh, it's got a retro achievement set. Like I only want to do it for like games I've played a bunch anyway. But I'm also like, I just keep reading, I keep looking up like just random games and be like, how, like, I wonder what they're like for this one. Because like a lot of them are like, they feel like they're predicated on like what information can we get from just like random pointers and shit like that, right? Ooh. Oh, wow, I love traveling by ship. Dot, dot, dot. I have something important to say. I've been thinking about a means to revitalize each seal. Perhaps my clerical arts might be one way, but I'm simply not powerful enough to handle it alone. Maybe if we borrowed the power of the unicorn. The what? Unicorn is the embodiment of my order's power. I believe it exists somewhere in this world. If we meet this unicorn of yours, it'll just gleefully hand over whatever it is we need and let us go on our merry way. Clerical arts are probably our only hope of pulling this off. Let's go out and look for the unicorn, even if we have to search the four corners of the world. I know we'll find it together. Well, if that's the plan, there's no point in sticking around here any longer. You know, sometimes it's like, especially for like RPGs, it's like, oh, they just beat the game, right? Because I found out that Ultimate on Apple II has retro achievements, and they're all just like, yeah, just beat the game. Because you can't really do anything with that game, right? But RPGs seem like that's where like the people who make like the ultra sicko shit kind of become unhinged, right? Because like if it's just for like a platform or something and it's like never take any damage from anything and it's like, all right, that's kind of annoying. But like if it's like a 40 to 50 hour RPG and you're like, get to this guy with your initial equipment and you've never leveled up and like all this like weird caveats, it's just like, okay. That for PC/Steam things, yeah. I mean, RPG challenge stuff is like interesting, right? I think maybe just like the nature of like a lot of oh, hang on a minute, I can go back here. Is there anything back here? No. I blinked and you did it, yeah. I think just the nature of like grouping a bunch of like various challenges together makes them seem more fucked up than they actually are. Like if it's just like do this one thing, then it's fine, right? But like when it's like do all these one things, it's like, yeah, achievers are getting every ending, like that kind of thing. Hello, Gamma Chris. Thank you for I only changed the head on the emote is the thing. The rest of it is just the Empress from Mercy Saga 2. Wait, I can't leave. The cat's in the door. I can't leave. Okay. Oh shit, I'm casting Fireball. Is that the explosion from Metal? What is the fucking mech game on NES called? Where you like you do VVVVV shit. I literally can't remember what that game is called. Metal Storm, that's it, yeah.
力を借りることができれば、私の力でもユグドラシルを救えるかもしれません。他に方法がないんだったらそれで決まりね。よし、ユニコーンを探しに行こう。
Yeah, the Tomb Raider, I find it really interesting. The Tomb Raider remaster was done by the people who do Open Lara. Like, I think they literally just hired them to do it. So, like, a lot of those, like, achievements are, like, speedrun tricks or, like, weird, like, glitches that, like, a lot of Tomb Raider people will know about. It's, like, a really interesting way of doing, like, achievements and stuff like that. It's really cool. I keep thinking about playing Tomb Raider just because I feel like it's my duty as a British person to play the most famous British game.
その帽子可愛くていいよね。ありがとうございます。彼氏かなんかからのプレゼント？いいえ。この帽子は私の母の。いえ、私の母からもらった大切な帽子なのです。へえ、そうなんだ。それじゃあちょっとかぶらせてなんて言えないな。え？あ、嘘嘘、なんでもないよ。
Just a complete flop joke. Alright. Also started Tales of Phantasia. Awesome.
ユニコーンを探しに行きましょう。
ユニコーンの力を借りればユグドラシルを復活できるんだね。
はっきりとは言えませんが、でも他に方法がないんじゃ仕方ないじゃん。ね。
そうだな。ダメだったら別の方法を考えればいいんだ。
I think the problem with playing Tomb Raider though is like I've thought about it. I'm like I kind of want to play Tomb Raider because yeah, it was like a game I had as a kid or whatever, right? The problem with Tomb Raider is, well, I had 2 and 3 as a kid. I didn't have 1, but the problem is, right, those games are really fucking long, but not much of a good reason. Surprised how cogent of a vision of an early 3D game it had, yeah. Yeah, I just played Tomb Raider, Total War, and then like every Jeff Minter game. He did like, I saw recently he made like a modern version of iRobot, like the really old arcade game where there's like a big eye and you just run across like in 3D space, like filling grids or whatever. Why is there a gap here? Oh right, I forgot, hang on, I need to go. Every level feels twice as long as the last one, yeah. You got like Grease in Tomb Raider 1, which is like, just like, takes way too fucking long. Not showing his daily sheep to chronological order, yeah. Doesn't he works on like a farm, right? It's like he makes like video games, but like mainly he's like he's a farmer, right? I think. Where is the tool shop? I want to do something. With my vast quantities of cash. Oh yeah, the gel machine. Yeah, he has daily access to... I think he is a farmer. To replace all my stock of all this shit. Okay, cool. Can I buy... No, I can't. I wonder where you get them from then. I guess you just get them from random encounters. I want to eat the fucking gel so bad. They're probably awesome. I guess if I really wanted to go and eat the fucking Tales of Phantasia gels, I could just go out and buy, like, wine gums or something. I don't know. So where are we going right now?
ユニコーンを探しに行きましょう。
ユニコーンの力を借りればユグドラシルを復活できるんだね。
はっきりとは言えませんが、でも他に方法がないんじゃしか。
We must search for the unicorn. We really don't have any leads on it, right? I guess what we should do first. Probably just go home. Back to our hometown. See if there's anything there. Or like talk to the tree maybe? Because I love... Yeah, great. Where is... Oh, there it is. Alright. Would they heal you? Probably not. Probably make me more ill, honestly. You eat enough wine gums, you just become ill. Yeah, anything restores 60% of your HP and TP gotta taste amazing. I like how this town is still fucked up, and they just play the sad music every time I walk in here. Oh. Oh, we have to fix my formation. Alright. There we go. This game looks like it owns. It is fun. I'm having fun. How'd you level up off that? That's like 5 experience. Was that this idea that HP potions probably taste like shit, but MP potions are delicious? I know that, what was it? I know that Final Fantasy used to do those, like, promotional potions or whatever, right? Like, health potions, and they're just, like, energy drinks. So I guess, like, and, like, think about Yakuza having, like, their, like, healing items are just, like, Japanese, like, energy drinks, basically. I feel like, I don't know, potions would just taste like an energy drink. I'm stuck. Remember this joke? This cat. Box. MP potions just have a lot of caffeine. What's these guys? Do I have to give them more money so they can go home? Yeah, I was thinking, like, probably just have to go to class library and look around it and see if there's anything in here. Yep, we've done all this. Asuka, the spirit of light. Maybe it's that? There's also Shadow, the spirit of the darkness, and Asuka, the spirit of light. There are other spirits whose existence is yet to be confirmed. Stars, moons, darkness, and light existing in the spirit world. Spirits govern the principal elements of earth, water, fire, and wind. Evidence of the spirits Lunar, Shadow, and Asuka exist as well as other lesser spirits. Also, unverified reports stating the spirits of a completely different social order exist. During the social order of the world of spirits, it becomes apparent that spirits divided into upper and lower class. Of now, the only spirits we know for certain to exist, the four great spirits, and Maxwell leads them. Yeah, like sugary caffeinated drinks and stuff like that. HP potions gotta have some messed up side effects. Yeah, that was for Luna. Elf named Leonardo and a dwarf named Aegis. The dwarves are dead now, though, is the problem. So nothing in the library, it looks like. Oh, there was a spell book here this whole time. Whoops. Oopsie. Well, I learned a new spell. That's helpful. It's... I need to turn all these back on. I guess I just missed a bunch of spells because I wasn't looking hard enough, huh? So I was just missing, like, the stone, like, low-level spell. Oh, there's more books down here. Right down here. John's picture book. There's another one over here. Fucking hell, dude. How did I miss these? So I thought I'd looked around here. I guess I just didn't interact with these shells somehow. Jesus Christ. Well, now I have Ice Tornado. Whoops. Now, where else could I have missed spells? Jesus Christ. It's good that the war is over. Oh, you have to backtrack for those books? Okay. I guess I just never did that. Have you made a sandwich? Anyway, back to business. Let's get everything up to 5. Okay. Maggie has it rough, yeah. Did I ever check? Hang on. Let's run over here real quick. I'm trying to think where I need. I assume that what I need to do is I need to go find Asker and the Lord of Shadow that I've already forgotten the name of. I don't know where I would start that. Is it just called Shadow? That's probably why I forgot what it was called. Wait, that sounds like I may be related to Mint's clerical arts. You said it's a power capable of saving people's lives before, didn't you? Something about a horse-like creature being related to it. So Midgard? So we probably have to go to Midgard. Probably something over there that we can do. I don't remember if there are any like caves or anything that I missed. That's probably where we need to go. I took one step. We're immediately going to a fight. Okay. Chop. There we go. So I'm gonna go check on the tree. Maybe that will be helpful because I think maybe we'll get a vision at the tree. I did meet a Pegasus, right? I don't think I can ask them because Arch just got teleported. Like, I don't know where that is because when Arch, like, well, not Arch, when Class got, like, he got teleported away because he had the Gungnir and Odin got mad at him. So he got to borrow the Pegasus for 5 minutes. But I don't know where that is. Come on, there we go. How's Deos go? I beat Deos. I don't know where he went though. He just sort of disappeared very unceremoniously. It was kind of underwhelming, honestly. This is my hometown. Yeah, he peaced out. There's a spell book up here, did I? I guess not. Alright. Was there an actual strat? I think it was just getting lucky with not getting stunned. Because if I'm not stunned, I can cancel him out of doing a Deus Laser. Chaos Laser? I can't remember what it's called. Just checking around town to see if there's anything I missed. Doesn't seem like it though. What? Get in that. What? Oh, there's a kid here. That's why. I was like, why can't I get in there? There we go. Yeah, he should cast Chaos Laser. I think he does though, right? Hang on, I have to look at all your bookshelves just in case. Not looking like there's anything here. We should go check on the tree. I feel like there should be a big tree sprite, but there isn't one for some reason. I guess maybe that's the idea, is that it just is kind of inconspicuous. You wouldn't really think of it as an important tree because it's not massive. Whoa. If you could get 2 people on each side, it would make it how many people get hit. Yeah. I think the problem with that though is that it's like with how the combat happens, like it's pretty likely that you're going to push them into the corner. So, and you kind of want them in the corner as well because it lets you just like hit stun, like just spam hits on them and stuff like that. Like you're not going to go over their head or anything like that. Oh. I thought it was going to be dialogue, but he just said a line. Busy. The hammer didn't even hit it. This game does look really good, yeah. Can I tap with the tree at all? No. All I get is that he says that. I guess is your hint, like a reminder. I'm gonna check the skits to see if, because I talked about certain things with certain characters, like maybe now they know. But I get the feeling I just have to get to Midgard. Kind of interesting how much of this game is just sort of like here's a vague quest, you have to figure out what you want to do specifically. It was a bit more in line with Ultima in that sense, rather than like just being pure Dragon Quest. Yeah, you're just saying this. Because Ultima, most of the game is just wandering around talking to people until you figure out what to do. Remember this game being so big until these streams? Yeah. There we go. So whenever people talk about Dragon Quest being like, oh, Dragon Quest is so influenced by Ultima or whatever, it's like, yeah, but it's not. The thing about Ultima is like, it's incredibly open-ended, and Dragon Quest is not that at all. Have a good one, Grujo. Do well. That was the cave, right? At the start of the game, right? What if we go in here? What if there's something over here? Ultimate's incredibly influenced by Highlight. I don't know about that. The Highlight thing is funny because I think the Highlight guide is just like... No, I was just making this. I had never seen Ultimate or anything like that. They just kind of made it coincidentally. Oh, there's nothing over here. I thought there was something over here. Maybe in the future. I assume we're going to the future because they keep talking about going back to the current... Like, going back to our time or whatever. Maybe we're just gonna pull Cloth out of his time period to go to the present. The one in this game to have a complex player-driven skill system, and Namco was like, no. Weird. I wonder why they were like that. Yeah, I guess the only things we have to go on is Archer's dad saying that Midgard has a god or whatever, right? Star Ocean also doesn't really have that. I should play Star Ocean. We've come this far. The complexity is that you just buy them all, yeah. I like turns. Yeah, Star Ocean 1 and 2 have it kinda. I always hear people talk about Star Ocean 2 as being really good, and I always just remember that Gomi streamed the entire game and then hated it by the end of it. So I always just associate it as that game Gomi hates. What? Writing a book and publishing it and getting revenue? That's crazy. That's some Ultima shit. That's some actual Ultima shit. That's like late Ultima. That's like Ultima 6 onwards. The only thing I know, the thing I always hear about Ultima 7 is that there is like, you can learn how to bake bread and then bake your own bread and shit like that. It's like completely unnecessary. Yeah, Gomi is also getting heavily backseated as well. Guess we just go back to Midgard, huh? Oh wait. Which one was Albanista? I think that's where I want to go. If it's not, I'll just pay to go back. Did I go to that bit there? Okay, we're going to the right spot. Yeah, I really need to get to Ultima 7 because the whole reason I started playing Ultima is because I was like, man, Ultima 7 sounds fucking unhinged. I really want to play it. I still haven't gotten past this crab. I don't know how to get past the crab. I guess you just wait for it. I'm trying to think where other places where I could have missed books could have been, but I think maybe I just missed the cloth ones because you have to backtrack for them. How do we get to Midgard from here? I'd have to go to Olive, I think. Run all the way down here. Oh, I missed. There we go. I want to play Morrowind at some point, but I can't I can't be playing Bethesda games right now considering there is a BDS boycott and shit like that. Like I could like I feel like Morrowind might sit outside that just considering how old it is, but considering like Elder Scrolls they released a version of Oblivion recently, I'm like, I think maybe not. Yeah, they were Microsoft back then, but it's the thing of like there is currently a Elder Scrolls game that just got released, so I don't feel like playing an Elder Scrolls game because it would feel like bandwagoning off that. Which is why I'm not playing like Arena right now either. It's fine, I can wait. I can save here quick. Yeah, I'm avoiding the meta. I'm avoiding the meta of the meta of not supporting a basic boycott. I don't know. I think that's the kind of annoying thing as well. Is yeah, just like I don't play modern games now anyway, so it's like whatever. Yeah, with how like every games company is owned by like 5 main game companies, it's just like it's really hard to keep track of shit sometimes. Yeah, if only there were like all other RPGs that ever released to play instead of Morrowind, it's like, yeah, because like Microsoft gets money from all the Bethesda games now, right? So I wouldn't feel comfortable streaming Morrowind because it would be like, well, you know, if you buy this game right now, Microsoft gets all the money. So it's like, no thanks. I'm fine with like playing Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox because they're not going to make any money off of that, right? Like a big landmass over here, and there's no reason to go over here, so I just want to run up here and see what's over here. I didn't die in one hit. There we go. I mean, Daggerfall and Arena are free, but that's another case of I don't want to stream it because it's like, well, I'm bringing attention to IPs that Microsoft owns. I don't think there's anything over here. I could... I don't think there's any point going over there. I was like, I could just walk up there and see if, like, there is a secret area over here, but no. Yeah, the Master Chief Collection taking up more than a quarter of your hard drive. That thing is so unnecessarily big. Why is the file size in that thing so fucking big? Get his ass. Obliterate that snake. Oh, she did Stone Blast. There we go. Yatta! Alright. What was that shit recently about, every single Square Enix, like, property, like, everyone was, like, panicking, because, like, any Square Enix property that was, like, currently in development, they were like, oh yeah, something really big and shocking got cancelled. And so everyone was like, don't worry, it wasn't us. Like, don't worry, it wasn't Kingdom Hearts 4, it wasn't Dragon Quest 12. What even would that have been? Like, what could have been the big, like Square Enix property that wasn't Kingdom Hearts 4, wasn't DQ 12, probably wasn't even announced yet. Parasite E4. I don't think it's Parasite E4. Yeah, they cancelled the Kingdom Hearts gacha because, like, what was it? Square Enix just cancelled, like, basically everything. So they don't really have anything coming out right now. Because I think their, like, financials are bad. Surprise, Square's financials are bad. It's a day ending in Y. But, like, yeah, they're, like... their reaction to that was just like, we're gonna cancel all of our projects except for FF7 Remake 3, all that other stuff. So they currently have no big projects going on, I think. Yeah, they're making FF7 too. They did have that NFT game that they were talking up. I'm not sure if it came out or not. I think they might have just like swept that one under the rug. Rocket Slime 4, no. Well, they said specifically it's like, oh, this is like a shocking. Like, if people found out what this project was, they would be like, what the fuck, Square Enix, right? But it didn't say what the project was. Maybe we'll find out someday. I kind of like thinking about like what IPs Square Enix owns and that are like a big deal. I would kind of suspect that maybe it would be like Yoko Taro's next game or something like that. Paper doll generic human base with different haircuts and hats. Yeah, that's every NFT game though. Rip Dragon Guard 4. They were absolutely not making Dragon Guard 4. No one gives a shit about Dragon Guard. If they were gonna make Yoko Taro make another game, it would be another Nier game. Starting and cancelling a new Ogre battle, yeah. Because yeah, I'm trying to rack my head around, like, the only things I can really think of that would be like... Okay, what is that? Over there. Oh. Right, we can't do this because so I guess there's nothing over there. Because if I walk this way, it just puts me in that. Oh, it just teleported me back to here. Okay. Is this also gonna... What the fuck? I guess if you go anywhere outside of Midgard, it puts you in that zone. Alright, I guess we'll go to Midgard then. Yeah, like Visions of Marga, Sagas happened, Dragon Quest got like new Dragon Quests, like remakes and stuff like that. Like trying to think of like games that haven't had a project very recently that would be in development that Square Enix owns, and it's like, I don't know. Like maybe it would be like a big remake of something. Welcome to Slayer 4. I really want that Mystic symbol, honestly. How much is it? 674 100. If I use the thing, it would be 337050 for 50%. They cancelled an FF9 cartoon? Yeah, there's like all those rumors about an FF9 remake, which have never been substantiated, and I've never once believed them because it's like, I don't think Square cares that much about FF9. Yeah, remasters of HD 2D or what? Yeah, it's like I don't, I don't really know what to make of those ones. I guess we'll go talk to. We'll have to go inside the castle, right? Yeah, there's like 0 chance they do FF9. I don't think Square Enix internally cares that much about FF9, is the thing. Is why I don't ever believe anyone saying anything's happening with that thing. Oh yeah, the guy whose sprite looks like he comes from a completely different game. I forgot about this guy. Literally just in a completely different art style. Yeah, if 9 Remake happens, there's absolutely no way it's going to be like a fucking FF7 situation. Yeah, Otacon? He does kind of look a bit like... I'm trying to think what he reminds me of, but I can't place it. Hey, big war room. Just checking if there's like a secret wall behind these or something. Oh yeah, FF Tactics and FF9 were like from the Nvidia leak. That's right, yeah. Never surfaced. We have no idea what those are about. I think no. No one in here. Bring back swirly glasses, yeah. Wasn't there like a court mage I could talk to? Where are they? Every Tactics Hero causing lots of epic politics posting from the first hour. Uh-oh. I haven't actually played Final Fantasy Tactics myself. Probably do that at some point. I think I've explored the castle. I don't think I'm going to find anything here. Yeah, I wonder where I go. Why the hell would Dales even go to war against our country? I wonder. My mom said he's with God, but I didn't know they were friends. Surprised the entire town is like destroyed because that one cutscene with the magic cannon. Fake screenshots from FF Tactics fabricated quotes. Cool. Why? Strange behavior. Oh, I can buy rune bolts here. They're 3,500 each. I'm the freak that likes the... I think most people like the original translation better. Draw your sword, motherfucker, yeah. I don't want games to get like remakes or remasters. I just want them to be re-released in the state they were originally. The only thing I know about the retranslation is it's Koji Fox, and he wrote the line "Naught to sup on but broth of bean." I just think of broth of bean all the time. Okay, here's a big estate. My grandmother told me of a white horse that won't be with anyone but pure maidens. I wonder if that just means someone with a pure heart. Okay, we're getting hints. There's a horse with a pure white coat living in the northwestern forest. Okay, yeah, the thing I was looking at is actually a thing. I just have to get over there somehow. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, pick your poison, I guess. Why did you just have like a framed picture of a side portrait of a guy? What's going on there? Imagine if a bunch of virtual highlighted the same frame rate but hilariously crisp photos. Oh, that would be so good. I still wanted someone to do that fucking thing I said of taking virtual highlight and putting it through one of those stupid fucking Nvidia graphics cards that just like auto-generates frames. And make it just generate all the frames because I want to see what it looks like. So yeah, I looked over here. When I was standing over here, I looked this way and there was a forest over there. And I was like, how do I get to that? I can't believe they've never retranslated FF7. It's crazy. Like, this is your best-selling game ever. Like, this is like the most famous game you've ever made, and you still release it with "This guy are sick." Oh no, they don't, do they? They changed all the infamous lines. So they re-release it, and they, like, instead of saying "This guy are sick," they got Eris to say "This guy is sick," and that's it. That's the only thing they changed. Yeah, it's all rewrites to the wrong original translation. It's like... Yeah, Tifa still calls Barrett the R slur. They just got rid of the ones right at the start, even. What? Maybe I just have to exit the area to the northwest somehow? Like, look for a northwest exit. This is going north. They didn't even try, yeah. But then there's dead ends here. And now I'm just going around in a circle. They'd rather make a whole new ass game called FF7 than properly translate it, yeah. Long hallway. Oh. Aha! Oh, we're right in front of it. Awesome. Alright. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. God, that's a nightmare to have to navigate as well. You sort of like run in a direction until you find something. I hope there's no like secret items in there or any shit like that. Looks like there's stuff up there as well. I mean, the bomb in the unicorn's thought to be, yes, this is what I feel. Perhaps she's worried about how the unicorn only meets women and pure maidens at that. For a messenger of the gods, this horse is certainly a bit on the cheeky side. Unicorns is not a horse, it's a pointy spirit horse, okay. Archie can fly. Archie can fly. Oh god, I'm playing as them now? Uh-oh. How's this gonna work? Yeah, go have their... Oh, okay, I can't attack with the rabbit. Maybe I don't get into fights here. They really poorly done attempt at copying rebuild of Evangelion homework in an even worse gacha game instead of redoing the translation, yeah. I guess I'm just gonna hit them with my wand? Maybe yeah, I'm thinking maybe there's no encounters here at all, though. Mushroom. I still don't know what these items are for. Like, these, like, crafting items. I'm hugging... Oh, there's a... I'm gonna hug one wall. Do the old maze trick. Alright. Ooh. Itchy foot. Alright. Are they just for selling? Because if you look at them in the inventory... Where was it? Yeah, prime material for garments and accessories. On pelt. I can't find where caterpillar fungus is, though. Agalock incense made from high quality fragrant wood. Things like that. Oh, I have lavender here. I didn't even notice that. Whoops. Sort by battle. See if it comes up here. Yeah, caterpillar fungus. Traded as an ingredient for herbal medicine. So like, I don't. Yeah, it sounds like it might be used for like crafting stuff, but I don't know if there's a crafting system. I guess the word traded is in there, so it's like you probably just have to trade it off. But I don't know. Why is art splitting up? Oh, okay. Well, I'm on my own now. When you had a bunch of smaller budget games, they could put some marketing money trying to get out of financial trouble, yeah. Oh, unicorn! Is this gonna be a normal horse? Oh no. The horse, but someone put a carrot on it. My lovely young lady. Oh, it's a pervert horse. Why do you visit me? Oh, thank God it talks human language. Sorry to bother you. Please listen to my story. It involves the future of all living things in this world. I'm a cleric called Mint Adnade. Alright, time to tell you the entire plot of the game so far. Why don't we leave them here and go for our own stroll through the place? Then we'll be even Steven. By the way, what do you think of Mint? Huh? You asking? I mean... Good lord, never mind. A sinister presence has entered the forest. And that's how Mara's currently stand. Is Deus gonna kill the unicorn? What's his thinking about it? Oh! Master Deus, we have come for your souls. Our master demands it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, I have to go find her. Oh, fungus. Hang on a minute, I can't go I can't save you right now. I'm looking for fungus. It was up here. Here I come. Where did Arch go, though? Oh, the horse is dead. Great. Cloth. Fucking kill them. I have to find the one that can't stop talking, yeah. Beast. I need to master Beast, so... We're just gonna spam Beast in the corner so they can't do anything. Get him. Where did Arch even go? Like, why did she run away? I sure hope I don't need this TP for something, because I'm just spamming it. There we go. Well, they can all be lords. They just all have different... they all have different claims to different pieces of land. Unicorn. Unicorn fucking died. Oh, here's Arch. The heck went down here? Why did she run off? Is she secretly a spy for Deus? Is that where this is going? I trust in your stories, just as I trust in you. Your heart is pure and unclouded, young lady. Do not weep, for I must alter my form to aid you. What? Horse scream. Evil Baron, Evil Viscount, yeah. Evil Marquis. Oh! A stick. I got the unicorn horn. Okay. Just rip that thing right off, huh? Who has earned the title Pure Maiden? Great. Horn is overflowing with the sacred power of clerical arts. Take it to the forest of spirits fast before we go. Explain yourself, Arch. Where in the world were you? Mint was in grave danger. After hearing all those rumors about the unicorn, I figured there's no way of approaching me around. Huh? I like had a boyfriend way back, you know? Yeah? I'll even use quick. I'll let you use quick jump again if you forgive me. Sure. Here we go. Wee. I think Mint was knocked out, I think, is why she didn't help. The unicorn horn out. Try my most powerful clerical art once more. Something about her holding the staff and then just screaming nurse is really funny to me. It just sounds like she's having a bad time at hospital. Whoa. Might give and let go his power might go berserk. Give me strength. What? Just the trees just spamming on the buzzer, just like, nurse, please. She actually just yelled the name of whatever her strongest healing spell is. That's awesome. I was wondering, because yeah, why nurse? That's like an AoE one. If you get here and you haven't leveled up very much, I assume it's probably not possible, but like, I wonder if you get here and Mint is still at like level 2 or something, if she just casts first aid. Oh, the tree. Oh, a big fucking tree. Now, why is the music like slightly ominous? Wow. Is this the result of your sacred power? I don't think like that is a good feel. Take some credit for once, yeah. You gotta hype yourself up. Only if you extended the life of the tree, but it seems like I too shall live a little longer. However, the unnatural depletion of mana continues. If I had to submit a theory at this point, I'd say magic technology usage is like the culprit. Yeah. Yay, we healed the tree! Oh no, we've made it worse, because now they're just going to siphon even more energy off of it. I was hoping we could have chatted her up some more. Why is Arch trying to like flirt with her? Sadly, we still don't have a shred of decisive evidence as to what's causing Mana's crisis. What do you mean? They've got a big cannon called the Magic Cannon. Could he have wanted to use the power of Mana for himself? Maybe. Gosh, we don't know. Speculating further is pointless. Is it? Well, Deos is gone and Nietzsche still has a happy little tree. How about we move it to Thor? I expect that we're heading into our final battle. Better make sure we're prepared and finish any business here. Once we reach Thor, there's no turning back. Uh-oh. That's scary. But I still have, like, all those cooking things. Can't be the end of the game now. I should have looked around near the forest before I went and fought the unicorn, just in case. Because I reckon there's going to be, like, a cave or, like, a person over there that I can talk to get something. And now I'm really gonna want to run all the way back over there to check. I'm sure there's all New Game Plus food, yeah. Oh wait, I need to check whoops. 1 second.
やった。
やった。
夢が蘇ったぞ。
これもユニコーンが力を貸してくれたおかげだね。本当になんと感謝すればよいのか。
さて、今度は私の番だな。では、超古代都市トールへ行くとしようか。
変わってしまった歴史は現代では
We did affect history.
それはわからないよ。でも、現代でも魔術が使えるようになっているはずだよね。だったら、もう一度ダオスを倒せばいいんだ。
そうですね。そうすればモリスンさんたちを救うことができますね。
トールへ行ってしまえば。
You forgot it was a time travel story, yeah.
その前にしたいことがあったら言ってもらって。
ダオスをやっつけました。おめでとうパーティー。
却下。
なんでよ。
僕たちはダオスに逃げられたんだぞ。
ですから現代へ行って決着をつけなければならないのです。でもさ、この世界から追っ払ったんだしね、ちょっとぐらいならいいじゃん。
何もないようだな。ではトールへ向かうとしよう。
ああ、無視するなんて。
He said he wanted to do something, but then he didn't actually say what he wanted to do.
よし、あとはトールへ行くだけだな。
ねえ、そのトールまでどうやって行くの？
そうか。トールは海の底にあるんだっけ。
ともかくベネツィア
Ocean class get exposed to new forms of bacteria non-existent and original time and crash out, yeah. Feels weird for a time travel story because it's all still medieval fantasy. I mean, like, Final Fantasy 1 is like that. But yeah, I get what you mean, right? I think the time travel is not very prominent in the plot, so it doesn't really feel like a time travel story because you're not constantly doing it like you are in, like, Chrono Trigger. Like, the time travel only really comes up every now and then as, like, okay, Deos traveled back in time, Trails traveled forward in time, we've been sent back in time. Yeah, they're not really out of their time because it's only been 100 years, right? But like, we got sent back in time 100 years, which is like not... In a fantasy setting, that's not really that much time. It's not like a modern time travel... Like, I feel like time travel probably popularized in the modern era because the like drastic shift between like even 1900 and 2000 was so insane. Was it H.G. Wells, I think? Like, yeah, like in like the time travel stories that I can think of, like The Time Machine is by H.G. Wells, I think. It's H.G. Wells anyway. That was like 1930 or something. And like by that point, like society had like changed so drastically in the past like 30 years that like, yeah, traveling back like even like 40 years would have been crazy. Let's get back to that town. No. Yeah, nowadays 100 years feels like an insane time, but then like, I don't know, if you did like a time travel story between like 1000 and like 1100 in like the UK, I'm thinking specifically because that's like a time period I'd know things about, like there would have been a lot that changed in terms of like geopolitics and things like that because, you know, the Danelaw and shit. Like all that happened, like William the Conqueror like basically redrafted the entire UK's borders and things like that. Like all the land got like sold off to people he knew. Like that would have changed, but like actual society would not have been that hugely different. Actually, now that I say it, I was thinking of like the time period between 1100, and I was like, actually, maybe it was because there were actually a huge industrialization period. Let's say like 800 to 900 then. There we go. Yeah, the sad theme every time you pass through the destroyed town. I think also another problem with like time travel stories in like fantasy settings is that like a lot of fantasy settings feel like kind of locked in time. Just by nature of them being like fantasy settings, and you can't like create entirely new like geopolitical systems that easily. So like most of them kind of like skip the details. Up here. And yeah, fantasy tends to have like a really static level of like technology and magic as well, yeah. I kind of just autopiloted over here because I was like, I probably need to travel. Let me just check what they say about... Well, I'll just go to Albanista and then check it. The battle against the Sinistrals lasted thousands and thousands of years and no one invented the Game Boy, yeah. Also, yeah, you don't spend that much time in the present, so you don't really get that feel of like, okay, it's like this. Like how Ultima 2 is... Ultima 2 is a time travel story, but like... And you know, you go to like Pangea, and then you go to different time periods, and like that kind of, like, it kind of fits, but like because there's not that much plot in that game, and you're kind of just traveling between 4 different world maps, it doesn't really feel like a time travel story. Because the enemies are the same in all 4 time periods. What did they say here? Shit. Well, let me look around here first, because there's like a couple of things I wanted to check out quickly. I got on the wrong boat. Let me look at the map quickly. If I can find the map. This is where Midgard is. There's like an entire continent I haven't even been to up there. Oh well, alright. Let's just fucking go to Thor. I'm thinking about it, I was like, I don't really think of any land masses that I haven't gone to. And so I don't want to like look around everywhere. It feels like one of those things where it's like, I would just buy the Prima Games guide if I wanted to know if there was anything up there. Actually, that's not a bad idea. 1 second. What if this even has one? Like a Brady Games guide or something? Tales of Phantasia Brady Games. Would this have been actually no, when were like strategy guides popularized? I guess Prima Games. I'm not coming up with anything. Strategy guide? Was there one at all? Official guide, but for GBA. I guess there wasn't one, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess like only the GBA one got localized. I was like wondering if there was like a Japanese one or something. But yeah, I guess there isn't one. Okay, we're going to Belladam. Or the other boat. I don't know what's in that chest. That's where the secret ultimate item in the game is. I can't get it because there's a crab in the way. Alright, I'll be right back. He's got the buff quickly. We have a cute little guy aesthetic with all these characters, yeah. I'm just a little guy. Oh, okay. Go this way. I wonder if I can actually get to that continent at the top, or if it's like a northern crater situation, I'm not going to be able to get there until the end game. Oh, here we go. See above Thor. I guess we just know where Thor is. He's just up for it. He's just like, yeah, fuck it, man. Probably should have saved before I did this, but that's fine. I kind of wonder if it would be interesting to take like a game that I know a lot about and like read the read the strategy guide and see what it says about it, because some of those strategy guides really make shit up sometimes. Like the Silent Hill 3 one, I know for a fact is like not correct about most things. You gotta be kidding. You guys committing suicide? Nope. We're indebted to you for all you've done for us, Captain. I don't mention it. Whoa. Yeah, IGN guides, a lot of IGN guides now, they just scrape them off GameFAQs and just rehost them and then like SEO them out to steal all their ad money, which is fucking scummy as shit. Please guide us to City of Thor, which sleeps in the depths of the water beneath us. As you command. Whoa, bubble! This bubble shall provide you with safe passage to the sunken metropolis. Step inside. Oh, I'm wiggling. This is a crazy effect. Ooh. Awesome. Sure, we're a strange bunch. Alright, men, raise the anchor. Loop, 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 loop. Oh! Thanks, Undyne. Wow. We truly reached the bottom of the sea? Well, the sea's above us, not below us. Hey, don't go wandering off now. It's hard to tell from here, but it seems the city is surrounded by walls sturdy enough to withstand the water pressure. How do we get in then? Can there really be a time-traveling device here? At the very least, we've just discovered that the literature about Thor sinking was true. The finest mages of the world have been right about that much, then why start doubting them now? They got ancient future tech. It's the RPG classic. You find an ancient civilization that has insane future tech. I think honestly, Final Fantasy 14 might have beaten everyone else out at that entire trope. I don't think anyone else is ever going to be able to do that better than FF14 did. Okay, card? What's the weird pattern on the back though? Did the ancients play card games too? Wouldn't really be any use, but hey, it might make a nice souvenir. Quite a card. Can I look at it? It's obviously a fucking credit card, right? Oh, it's a playing card. Okay. Curious emblem is engraved on the rear. The way they were talking about it made it sound like it was a credit card. Because you have this thing, right? And you pick it up right here. Maybe it's like a membership card or something. Rusted shot, too bad. Oh, I can't go up here. I'm surprised this isn't swarming with monsters. You would think that this area would be like, I would be constantly getting into encounters, but I'm not. Oh, it's probably a key card, right? Oh! R2-D2. Do you require supplies? I don't actually, but I'll make any time. Great. I like how there's just a robot and they're just like, cool. They don't even mention it. Let me see if I'm missing any other rooms or any buildings. It looks like there's only one building we can go in, which is this one. Yeah, because I ran around all the other stuff and there wasn't anything else. Okay. Some button switches and other little things. I wonder what the little slit in the middle is for. Thinking about it. Looks like we can go anywhere else. What the heck should we do? I can't do a I can't do a system like woman voice. Alright, door's open. Common. Oh, I found the locked. Well, it's like that one dungeon in Romancing Saga 2. It's Jan. Jan? It's not Jin, it's Jan. Archie, do it. Oh, he has like no health. This guy is dead. Alright. Bro is fucking dead as shit. Trying to roll up with 4,500 HP is nothing. Who is Maxwell? Maxwell is the king of sprites or whatever. Oh, it's empty. Aha. Okay, it's not. I thought it was like, do I have to kill the specific Jan like above the treasure chest to get in there? But I guess not. 4400RR. Okay. I guess I'll also magic lens you. Weak point water, that's not great. Considering where you live. Seems like a really bad weakness to have. Explode. Max hit bonus. There probably wasn't that much water before. Maybe that's why the civilization collapsed, because they were all weak to water. How many of these fucking things are there? I gotta find the one that I killed. There we go. Alright. Did you have to cast it on that one? I guess that's fine. Oh, photon beam. Well, that's a new spell. Wait, that's awesome actually. Hang on a minute. If you can get him to cast that when there's an enemy literally on top of him. It seems extremely mana inefficient to be casting all this shit, by the way. They all missed. There we go. Yeah, just the fucking point blank, just generate them with Maxwell. Oh yeah, I have that lavender, right. Hang on. Rune bottles right here. Do I want to use rune? Like, reduces TP consumption by 1/3. Do I want to use a rune bottle on that? That's kind of scary. Like, is it going to make it more efficient, or is it just going to change it into a different effect? Because if it makes it just straight up better, I'll do it, but I'm like, scary. Let me, hang on, rune bottle. Change it to longsword, so don't bother with that. Moonfalk's Slayer sword. Moonfalk's, is that any good? It's got really good slash, but the thrust actually is, it kind of just is better. I should have just looked at this, shouldn't I? Slayer sword is like also pretty good, honestly. Let's go with Moonfalk's because I'm not really using thrust that much. It's gonna do this every time. Also, hang on, before I forget, who's got the most expensive spell? Probably Arch, honestly. You don't need 2 capes. Put the ring on. It's probably going to be for the key, the door outside that was like rusted shut, right? Merman! Ow. Wait, are they healing off of that? Why? Oh, because I'm using sword attacks. Oh, God. They heal from sword attacks? What the fuck am I supposed to do then? And they literally just, like, got into the middle of the group and just spammed attack. Yeah, if I attack them, they heal off of it. So I have to use a weapon that's not... My entire party is fucking dead because of these fucking swords. Nope, too slow. Well, that's fucked. Alright. I won't do that then. That's really funny, having like a living sword that resists sword. That's also really annoying though, because that means I have to... Maybe the halberd can hurt them, but like... Ugh. Or maybe they absorb light, because that was like a moon sword, right? Like a moonlight sword. Maybe that's why. I have to go get the key. It's not a great sword, it's just a regular sword. Just a matter of opinion. Great sword? I don't see what's so great about it. Alright. Make a save quickly so I have to do that again. Yeah, it's just like a moonlight sword in Kingsfield, I think. I think it was Dark Souls that made it into a great sword, right? Kill this first guy. Oh, run across the room. Yeah, the Moonlight okay-ish sword. Explode. That was quick. I wonder if this chest is just random. Which one it is, or if it's going to be the same one. Looks like it's random. Oh, maybe it's not actually. I might have miscounted. I wonder if I just leave all the other chests, like maybe they'll fill with stuff later or something? Maybe killing all these Jans will do it? I don't know. I don't particularly want to kill all of them though, that sounds boring. The merman is really good, yeah. Donk. Whoa. Oh, hi Maxwell. I think Maxwell against big targets is really good, but like anything that's like kind of small, it's impossible to hit. There we go. There we go. Oh, sardine. I bought a can of sardines like ages and ages ago because I was like, I kind of really want to try sardines for some reason, but then I never ate them, and now they're just in the cupboard, and I'm like, every time I look at them, I'm like, I haven't done that, have I? Oh. I guess that is just purely random. Oh, God's breath. Or maybe it's not random. Maybe it's like a... Oh, shit. Maybe it's not random and it is depending on which Jans you kill. So I just opened 2 chests and they're not coming back. That's the wrong character. What am I doing? Extreme atmospheric pressure? Buried sardines, see what I did there? Yeah. Yeah, because now the key's gone and this guy's back. I don't know if the chests respawn or something. I bought 3 and hated the first one so much I never touched the rest. Oh, God. I want to try anchovies on pizza, but they don't do that. No one does that because it's not very common. Oh yeah, focus. I hear it's really good to just put anchovies and other things though, like as like a source of like really salty flavor. So if I bought like a can of anchovies, I feel like I could get away with just using them in other stuff. Okay, that's just back. We'll try this chest again. Will it just be another one? The pizza, yeah. My dad just eats anchovies plain, awesome. That does sound like a pretty good pizza. I don't know about the capers though. I don't eat capers that much. Wait, is that tornado with AoE? Because it hit this one somehow. Alright, killed that one. I pushed that guy off the screen, so now he's not gonna get hit by that. Oh well. Ugh, hiccups. Artichokes? I'm even less familiar with artichokes. I've eaten capers sometimes, but like, I don't know. They are fucking letting this guy have it. It's like, what if we cast every spell at once? Okay, we got a common key. Yeah, I wonder how this works then. I did give you the, no I didn't. Back over here. Did I not open that chest or is it just respawn somehow? Oh, look at this guy! Cool. At least it guaranteed they all hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. No, can you hit like a big fucking AoE one instead of doing Sylph? Come on. Arch can't cast anything because they just keep hitting her. And like, Clark is standing directly underneath her, so like, she's absorbing all the hits for him, so he's constantly casting things. Funny arrangement. How did they break out of that? Bonk. Oh, it's hitting the guy all the way over here. How much fucking health do these things have? Load? No? Didn't kill it? How the fuck? Man, can you give me TP? He's just fighting a completely different group of enemies. 5? That gives you 5? That's it? There's an infinite supply of orange gels around the corner, so we might as well just spam TP. How much health do these things have? Or am I I think it's because none of the other guys are attacking them because they're busy fighting the other ones. 12,600. Please kill this guy so you can fight the thing I'm trying to fight. There we go. Where we at? At the bottom of the sea, question mark? Under the sea. It's better down where it's wetter. As they say. I tried that door. So is there something behind every single one of these doors? That seems like it's going to take forever if I want to explore them. Nothing. Great. This seems like a kind of tedious puzzle. Is it even a puzzle? What? Oh my god. I feel like there's a trick I'm missing here that is really obvious. But this also feels like a bit of the game where it's just like, you just look up what's behind each of the doors. And only try the important ones. You locked him in the air and it made the thing miss. There we go. Well, now we have to get into a fight with Jan. Because we always trying to fight in the first place. Just the ominous hammer hanging over his head, like, it's coming. There we go. I've been trying to get into tamaris recently because tamaris are kind of cheap. So you can make like a whole thing of soup for like 99p. It's awesome. Which is what I did like the other day. But I need to figure out more like things you can do with tomatoes. Because I am not good at cooking. Alright, so second door. Yeah, you go pasta mode. Nothing. Alright, do melee attacks. Make this go faster. Get his ass. Hello, how's it going? I should look into shakshuka, just as a like, there is just a big fucking thing of tomatoes. That's probably good. The first 3 doors have been opened. I'm guessing the idea is whichever chest you find is the one which the door is in. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I try the 7th door, I'm gonna assume that's what the puzzle is here, quote unquote. In the corner. Shakshuka looks awesome. I keep meaning to do it, but I'm lazy. I'm like, oh, I don't wanna. I need more foods that are just like designed for idiots to make, because that's me. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, I did no damage. Yeah, things with 4 ingredients that you can't fuck up. That's like literally the only things I ever want to make. I'm not smart. That's a whole world for a different person, not me. You are, after all, the class of your tomato mess. God damn it. I'm not doing a Chef John voice. Alright, so I'm assuming this is what the puzzle is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Whoa! Mother computer room. Um. Oh, I should have. Shit, I didn't even notice. Whoops. Oh well. Let's go up here. The problem is I keep throwing my phone across my room, and now it actually did go off. 1 second. It's probably just a Discord notification though. Like the annoying thing. My phone is it loves doing that. Yep, it was a Discord notification. I'm sitting here like, well, sometimes like people never phone me or text me or anything like that. So if I do get a text, it's like I need to look at it because it's like, okay, well, it's probably important. But like my phone likes to just send me Discord messages. It's like, no, that's probably just someone going live. I don't care about that. Don't fucking indicate me about that. Just hear my phone buzz across the room and I'm like, oh, here I go. What? City defense system activated. Uh-oh. The siren is a good noise, yeah. There has to be exactly one behind us, doesn't there? I was gonna kill this one behind us because then that will trick the AI into fighting these ones. So like in the meantime while I kill this thing, they will hopefully deal with those guys. Never mind, they're just gonna cast it on him. Can you stop casting Maxwell? Can you stop? Stop it! I'm confiscating Maxwell from you because you keep missing with it. Okay, there we go. That guy's dead. Alright. Now I can just focus on these guys on the other side. Problem is they fly over you and that makes it... I need to like push them in this direction. Because otherwise, like, none of my characters can do anything because they keep getting hit. Okay, there we go. Now it's just these two guys. Alright, there we go. I dealt with the problem. Yeah, maybe like setting specific vibration patterns. I think you can just turn them off for that kind of thing though. Like ideally you turn off the vibrations for Discord, so if you get a notification you know it's important. I am the broth of my being. Is that implying he has like a bean? A bean marble that he could just summon infinite beans from? Is that what that's implying? I think that's his deal, right? Is the guy who says that whole speech has like a reality marble that he pulls swords out of, right? I don't know that much about Fate. I'm just like, this is like cursory knowledge from my friends liking Fate. Explode. Oh, I mastered Beast. There we go. Now I can use... I still need Light Spear. Beast and Swallow Kick. That's kind of it. I did all that just for that. Well. He can't wield them, so he shoots them, yeah. Explode. There we go. It wasn't really much of a boss fight. It was kind of just like a regular encounter. I was thinking about almost drop something. Hey, it's a pact ring. Oh. That bodes poorly. Why would they have a pact ring? Probably for like light, right? Increases many stats. I see. It's just the it's that one fucking rune from Elden Ring that just gives you all stats and is better than every other rune in the game. There's no reason to use any other ones. Right, cooking, fruit juice. They're actually separate abilities? Alright. If you say so. I like how you drink fruit juice and then they're like, I can't have anything else. I'm too full of fruit juice. Alright. For what reason could we need a pact ring? Oh, look at this drawn background. Oh, it's the thing from the end of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Uh-oh. Bio-ROM check. Uh-oh. Oh!
マザーコンピュータールームへようこそ。私はトールシティの全機能をサポートするマザーコンピューターシステム。大津。
It's Andros.
目的を選択してください。
The Great Brute Stew are a mechanic. Yeah, it seems like even they didn't think it through. Select object, time warp or medical treatment. Super metabolic acceleration ray. What? The fire and the beam that makes me old. Amazing. Alright, time to select time warp, I guess. Time warp device driver activated. Anti-gravity energy check. Insufficient energy. City functions must be restored. However, Mayor of Thor must authorize. Death of Mayor confirmed. Assessing situation. Decision. Your group is accepted as acting mayor. Oh, let's go. You're authorized to restore 60 functions. What does that mean? Restore city functions. Yeah. Oh, I guess you just do it. All right. Alert to citizens of Thor. Uh-oh. I wonder if the city is going to come up out of the sea. Oh, well. Didn't say anything. Wow. Oh, awesome. That's a sick effect. Can you believe it? Yeah. What now? What? Just make a save quickly. I assume I can. Yep, Byron check. Automated management mode. And mother computer. It's not playing the voice acting for some reason. Time warp device driver activated. State the time and place of your destination. Deepest level of the mausoleum, May 21st, 102 years from now. Time warp coordinates safety check. Clear. Commencing main process. All personnel, please move to the indicated positions. Well, actually, wait. Wait a minute. Make sure that saves. I want to check something really quick. Hang on. I bet there is a missable thing here. One second. I need to turn the lights. Because they give you control and they let you run back down after you turn the city back on, and like the city was underwater before, so presumably if the city has been reactivated, I can go back. Memory card data is saved, so let me reset. Yeah, just the mausoleum. Like, what? Which mausoleum? Yeah, sometimes better than the everything plus 10 one, but if you've hit specific like thresholds, don't actually need the other stats. Yeah, it just feels like I don't know. It feels like a thing that they put in the game as like a narrative device, but then they couldn't really think of good ideas for what they should give you. Because you want them to be strong effects, but not too strong that you're always relying on them. But then they just fucked it up and made one of them way better than all the other ones. Yeah, restores HP on enemy kill, so yeah, okay. Oh, I'm locked in. I see. So that's how they lock you in here. So I guess I can't go out? Alright. Wait, what am I doing? I could just reset. So I guess we do just have to time travel. It seems weird that they let you, like, walk back then. Yeah, that literally ended the game, yeah. I don't know. I never used the Great Rooms. I played the whole game again. When the fucking DLC came out, I played the whole game again to be like, do I want to play this DLC? And like, by the end of it, I was like, my decision was just like, no, not really. I kind of had my fill. Because that game is way too long. I was just like, yeah, I played Elden Ring a second time. I don't really want to play it a third time. Even if it is new content or whatever, it's just like, thinking about all the things that annoyed me about Elden Ring's combat and being like, I don't want to do this but like jacked up because it's DLC or whatever. Alright. Oh, maybe I didn't raise the city. Maybe okay, hang on. Let me try that. Well, it's still gonna lock me in, right? I thought I went back and saved and then did it again, but... Or maybe it just doesn't save the status of it or something. I don't know. Ow. I guess we can watch this again. I think one of the things about a lot of like PS1 throwback games that like I feel like a lot of them don't really do the vertex effects that they did on the PS1. They kind of over rely on like doing texture work and things like that. And I feel like that's probably why a lot of games don't really look like PS1 games. Like doing like the PS1 revival stuff. I don't know. That's a guess though. Alright, it's time warp. We'll actually do this first. Fire the beam that makes you healthy. Oh. Time warp. They do run too well, that is the other thing as well. Am I pressing the wrong button? The fuck? I was pressing the what was I was pressing X for some reason. I was like, why did I just walk away? Alright, time warp. The amount of power you need to do fucking time travel must be insane. All personnel, please move to the indicate positions. In I go. Alright. Send me to the present. Or the future, I guess. Cutting interface from present time. Oh, there might be a flashing warning. Baby universe verified. Love that Katamari song. Whoa! What if they just dumped us in the middle of the sea? Oh, it's the thing from the start of the game. I don't know if I need to press anything. I'm scared to. I kind of do prefer when they're just inspired by PS1 instead of trying to emulate it. That was the light of time travel. Answer me. Where did you send them? Seen all this before? Oh. I'm back! I brought 2 friends with me. They're not from this time period at all. Neither the world nor my friends are yours to toy with. Do not presume to understand me. I have been entrusted with a duty's importance you cannot fathom. I shall see that it is accomplished. My destiny is too great to allow my defeat in such a rancid hole as this. I have to fight him again? Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got even more health. Oh, fuck, dude. Uh-oh. Luna. Turn all this shit off. Fucking Deus 2, the Deus thing, yeah. Can you sharpness me? Thank you. Oh, she's already casting Firestorm, I guess. It didn't hit him. I just changed my... What if I just hit him with Sword Rain Alpha, honestly? I don't think I want to hit him with Phoenix Sword Rain because I could go over his head. Try and silence him again. Oh god. Yeah, here we fucking go. Did you have to fucking walk in front of me like morons? What's fucking wrong with you, dude? Why did they walk in front of me? I'm gonna melee attack Deus. Like, great, thanks guys. I was gonna hit. I'm dead. I spent so long casting Nurse that I died. And now he's just gonna do fucking Deus Laser. Alright, back up. Mint, just fucking... God damn it, dude. Please unstun. Unstun, please. Alright. I just need him to stop from doing shit. What? The fucking hitbox is... Alright. I was about to be so mad because I was like, my hitbox is literally inside his model. Like, there is no way he should be able to cast this, but it just cancelled it anyway. Awesome. Get fucking body Deus. Thank God I get fucking priority on that though. I get my health back. I think Soul Brain Alpha is the way to go just because it has a really short like startup. And it can like stun lock him for a really long time, so that gives the other people time to just cast things. That one is also really good though. Get up. I keep doing Tiger Blade because I want to walk towards him. What? That's gonna kill me, yeah. The heal is literally on my character and I'm dead. Come on, dude. I was literally like 1 frame away from not dying. Get me up, please. Thank you. Please don't die. Nope. Nice again. I just got stunned like after 1 hit. He just can repeatedly like stun locks me. I was blocking that. I blocked that entire thing and it still killed me. Fucking I'm going insane. And now Mint's in front, so she's just gonna get hit over and over again. Did I get hit by that? Yeah, alright. I'm trying desperately to fix the situation here. Stop walking. Cast a fucking spell right now. Stop walking. Every fucking time I'm like, I'm about to die and I just look at the side of the screen and Mint is just walking on screen doing nothing. It's like, what are you fucking doing? I'm gonna kill you. No, don't cost shit, dude. Alright, you do nurse again. Alright, you can also silence him, that's also fine. He's backstepping, so this isn't gonna... Oh, it did hit him. Oh, he won. Alright. There we go. Fucking hell. That should have been that difficult, but it was just... The game was just trolling me. At least we learned from the first time I fought him. Got him. Uh-oh. What? It's just auto proceeding, I can't skip any of this. What the heck's happening? Enormous amount of energy was probably unleashed when Deus is resurrected. Must have torn him into the planet's crust. Oh, must have torn into the... I thought him into, I misread it. Like, torn him into? No. Is the entire planet gonna split in half? That would be awesome. We're gonna get fucking... Little Big Adventure? Oh! Cool. Oh, Class, you're safe. No time for this motherfucker. You have to get out of this place now. Please leave. What? Uh-oh. That good? Is that good? Question mark? Oh.
力尽きたダオスは溶岩の中へと飲み込まれ、墓地の崩壊とともにその姿を消した。
Uh-oh. Oh, the tree's alive. Forgive me. Oh, this is parents, yeah? Mint still hasn't learned the truth about you. Sorry, what? You should know that she continues to fight on with all of her heart. What did that mean? Yeah, I can't believe Deus is dead. He's definitely dead. Oh, it's Mint's mom from the start. Okay, I thought it was his parents. I was like, wait, huh? That doesn't make any sense. That's the last breath of your daughter's steadfast devotion to say it. Oh, saving it is why it stands so majestic. I can't read today. I give up. Oh, he never told Mint her mom died. Okay. Larger Clark return home and things settle down and return. You think that would come up at any point? Oh, well, she knows now, so.
そして
So the day for Clark the Summoner and Arch the Mage had arrived. Oh, are they going home?
苦楽を共にしてきた二人の仲間との別れの時が来た。
Comrades knows joy and sorrow. Yeah, class day. Alright, bye guys. Guess this is farewell then. We'll be leaving for Thor soon. So from the bottom of my heart, I totally won't. Never ever. Our meeting should have been impossible to begin with. That is true. Rather than lament our departure, I think we should revel in how spectacular it was to meet people from another century. That's right. Don't think about the big tower in the desert that no one has visited yet. I'm sure it won't come up. There's definitely not more game after this. Let's all ignore the fact that Deus's body fell somewhere and we won't be able to confirm that he was dead. Let's just not think about it. Oh, yeah. What's that noise? What? Fucking meteor? Holy shit, that was fast. Oh god, everything's on fire. Is that good? What in the world was that? Oh, time travel. The beam. Oh, it seems the trip went well. Surely this grand residence is that of Trinicus D. Morrison. I was the light of time travels. Who are you and from whence or when did you come? My name is Harrison. I come from 50 years. Oh god. The behest of King Albanista. There we fucking go. A being called Deus emerged in our world several years. Fucking hell. Because of him, the world is on the brink of destruction and we have no means of fighting back as a last-ditch effort. Of course it's him again. Do you mean Deus is behind the meteorites that just bombarded the area? As I thought, he has begun to attack you. Probably out of fear that we tried to retrieve you from the past. But how can this be? I thought we killed him. You didn't confirm the body. Shows what we know. Let's go to the future. Okay, that's quite a leap that we're making, but sure. I do think I'm the one who would be the encumbrance this time around. We make it back, I'll tell you some old... When I said we're gonna have to go to the future, I thought we were just going back to the present and not literally going to the future. Chester, you're coming with us too. Of course. Oh, okay, Chester's here now. I don't know, you look kind of wussy. That's right, he's still at level like 5. You were like half dead back there, you know. If you were more manly, you little wench. Yeah, alright then. I guess we'll see if you can keep us, boy. Boy? Fifth party member? 5 people in combat? Yeah, Chester's back. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to him. It's that time travel thingy you were talking about, eh, man? Welcome to the mother computer room. That's right, me, the mayor, says, let's go. The village of Totus. Which one was Totus? I don't think any of them were they? During that baby universe. I like how we spent like 5 minutes in the present. And we're immediately going back in. Okay, yeah, because it's been called Belladown the entire game, so I forgot.
"海面を現在の時間から切断します。反物質エネルギー解放。
50 years into the future, they're gonna have like space ships and shit. That's how it works. Was it the other one that got burned down? Perhaps. Like the one that got destroyed in the past and not the one that got destroyed in the present. This is confusing. I need to close my blinds. I have to avoid stepping on the bed that I broke. Hang on. Whoa, is this? Where we at? It becomes a Totus in the future? This is the town of Miguel. Named after Dad? For whatever reason, Deus has refrained from attacking South Euclid in this area. We'll just stay around here for now. We should be in no danger. How is Venezia doing? It's fine. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll send my leave ahead of you to make travel arrangements at the port there. Please follow me there once you finish your preparations. Take this map of the world. It's up to date with the information in this era, so maybe of use. Okay. World map of the future. Another guy shows up from another 50 years? Yeah, you just can't get rid of him. Though you now have 5 party members, only 4 of them may participate in battle. Change the party by going to the formation menu. Anyone outside the battle still earns experience points, but they won't get any bonuses awarded by some accessories. Motherfucker's level 12. You think I'm going to be using this guy? No. He's level 12 and he does 43 damage. No. That's the sound I'm making when I look at his fucking stats. It's not happening. I can't grab the chest. Not for sale, but since the owner's asking 9 figures, we haven't been kicked too many offers for it. 9 figures? Welcome to Benjamin. Buy replacements. Alright. Yeah, the 50-year-old bush baby statue. A big fucking inn. Well, now you're it. What we got in here? Nothing. A big ass inn. Oh, chef! He's come from the world of fabulous flavors. Thank God that still exists. Yes. Teach me the flavors of 50 years in the future. Potato stew. Alright, cool. Oh, chess is in this menu now. Carrot, potato, onion, and pork. And it restores a moderate amount of HP. Okay. So yeah, I guess this is Klessa's hometown because it's the same layout. Mirror. Ow! My back! Fool, Gramps. This is what happens when you overwork yourself. The combat tournament isn't with someone as old and frail as you. Combat tournament, you say? I'm gonna have to look at all your stuff to see if you have spellbooks. There's no monsters roaming about, you say? Hold a combat tournament like every day at the capital of Euclid. Everything's the first fight a warrior could defeat Deos. Apparently school was bigger back when Master Miguel was in charge. A fool decided to shrink it. I want his head. Oh, I was gonna say, can I stand in front of him? Does he want me to put you in a world of pain? There we go, good. I fucking did it again by accident. I just want to talk to him. I tried to talk to him and like the hitbox like pushed me up because I was like close to the side of him. Most of them undisciplined fools only interested in winning the prize after achieving a flashy victory. There was like a flashing, there's like a flashing, like, if you look at the left side of the text box, one of the students is like flicking his sword in such a way that there is like a flickering sprite, and I looked at it and I was like, is my display broken? Did I build this when I returned home? But no, it's just this guy. Yeah. Huh? That's a hell of a line to say every time you do like an exertion of any kind. There's some guys who claim to have seen the spirit called Origin in the Treant Forest. I thought it was just some fairy tale from the ancient era, but people to talk about maybe Origin is real after all. My, you look like a skilled one. How about it? Why not train yourself further here? Looking for arcane art books by chance then? I've got one for a low price of 20,000 gals. Yes. Oh, Phoenix Dance. Let's go. I probably have that active. Keep up your training and we'll become equals. I was talking about Ultima earlier. Which part of this is Ultima like? Hang on a minute. Unless I'm missing something. I guess just having to talk to everyone in town. Oh, the spirit named Origin. Right, yeah. I didn't put it together because I forgot. Yeah, Origin systems. Ah, fishing. What? Oh. Oh, right, the church. Grumble, grumble. I guess I did just miss that one recipe that is missing in my thing. Yeah, Origin, the digital storefront. I wonder if they did name it Origin because they owned the rights to Origin systems. That would be fucked. Can I look at your cool crystal ball? I guess not. Tiger Blade. What we got? Damascus sword. It's better than my current sword. 350? Ooh. I put these two up. 85,000. Yeah, currently I have a mechanical elbow, which is 200. This is 350. 400 attack. Hang on a minute. Yeah, this is too expensive to buy everything at once. You already got that equipped. I can... Yeah, Holy Cloak is just really expensive. If I buy both of those, I can replace their equipment because they've both got mithril meshes. Close helm. Fine hat. Gauntlets. Well, I'm gonna have 60,000 gold after the end of this, so I should just pick one of these weapons, I think. 424 slash versus the sword. I think I'll just take the sword. 424 is pretty good. The digital storefront Karnov, yeah. I like how they give you a composite bow for 3,000, because they're just like, here's like a consolation prize for never being able to use this guy. Close home. Mental. Oh, you've got the unicorn horn. I had the rune staff and I just never equipped it apparently. I probably should have done that at some point. Whoops. Holy cloak. Holy cloak. Mithril mesh. $18 defense. This guy's pathetic. Alright, mithril mesh. Composite bow. The fucking attack change here is ridiculous. Oh. Wasn't there? Some magic spells and the summoning arts were sealed away long ago. Perhaps they're really dangerous, but man, I could die happy if I ever witnessed their power. Oh, it seems like a mage like me among your ranks. I've got a spellbook here I don't really want anymore. You want it? Well, advanced, but you might find it useful. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna have to pay you for this? I just spent all my money. I got Cyclone. I'm missing 2 spells. I'm wondering if I missed those as well, because they seem like they're cheap spells. Which makes me think that they're probably ones that I missed. Shroud the enemy in a powerful tornado. I don't know, maybe I don't need them. Actually, wait. What else do you even have? Those 2. How are we going to get that guy up to level? How do I even do that? I guess I just have to wait for that to get bought. Oh, there's way more space there now. Like, the town's moved over to the side a bit. Somehow. So now there's way more space so I can walk around it. Maybe the world map is just larger? The music is going crazy. What's going on? World map. What we got? Town of Miguel, capital of Euclid, City of Venetia, capital of Avanista, Olive Village, town of Freeskeel, early the Twilight Town, and Elven Settlement. Okay. No Midgard, I'm noticing. It went kind of wild, yeah, hang on.
見たところあまり変わり映えはしないな。
でも魔法は使えるみたいだよ。
ミゲールの町。僕の父さんの名前のついた町。おい、どうかしたのか？あ、いや、なんでもないよ。
Chester's just like, hey man, what's going on?
セリア歴4304年、英雄はダウスを追って再び時間を超えた。一度目は辛く険しい旅だった。だが今は違う。彼の傍らには
Bro, you're not joining my party until you're at least level parity, and you're at level 12 right now. It's not happening.
力が合わさった時、彼らの前に敵は存在しない。そう。たとえそれがダオスであろうとも。あのさ、勝手なナレーションつけるのやめないか。まあ気にすんなよ。
Chill out. What's wrong with you?
私に料理教えて。それはダメ。いつまでも失敗ばかりじゃかっこ悪いじゃん。いえ、
That's right, she can only make fruit juice.
得意不得意がありますから。そう、他のことで取り戻せばいいと思います。
That's right, give up on your dreams.
そうだよね。そうする。ありがとね。
never have ambition. Oh, it's...
この料理下手くそだな。
oh my god, Jesus Christ.
俺か？俺はバッチリだぜ。誰かと違ってな。
うっさいな。いいじゃない。
Fuck you, Chester.
得意があるんだから。
そんなんじゃ嫁のもらい手もないんじゃないか。
Can we kill this? I will kill this guy myself if I have to. I regret ever saving him.
持病の尺が。
おい、大丈夫か？しっかりするんだ。ほっとけよ、そんなの。ちょっと待てよ。いくらなんでもあんまりだろ。頭を押さえてるやつのどこが尺だ。
Hey, come on. You can't be using that language. We have to teach Americans that you can't say that. Is Arch okay? This seems concerning.
よし、トーティスの南の森まで行ってみるか。そうだな、久しぶりだし行ってみよう。
森だ森だ。
おいおい、そんな余裕があるのか？
私は賛成です。
Yeah, you gotta not say that kind of thing. It's really not appropriate. I guess it fits Chester's character of being fucking terrible though. I need to like get Chester in an ambush and get him killed so that he's not in my party anymore. We gotta get rid of him. That boy's no good. I think so. Just dragging him 50 years into the future and then just getting him killed. And just leaving him there. And just be like, well, Chester's gone, I guess. He had no impact on the world, I guess. Why did I come over here? There's nothing over here. Oh, chest. Oh god, everything has tons of health now. Uh-oh. There's not that much health, but... I think this guy's just been called Predator. I just remembered also. Got Phoenix Dance, right? That's pretty good, actually. I missed it the first time, but... And this version Chester didn't have art, so that's really funny. Literally just worthless. I have to imagine he's not going to be hanging around for very long, because... Why would I use him? He's level 12. He is no good. Get that guy out of here. That guy's just going somewhere else. Entirely. Gonna wait for it to cast Antidote. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, that one seems pretty good. How was it? Like 10 PM? Alright. There's an old weathered gravestone standing here. Nothing? No? What about Origin? There we go. This move is ridiculous, holy shit. Is it really expensive? It's only 14. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, I think that's like part of. I think that's something that like a lot of action RPGs get wrong. I think like just a lot of action games in general get wrong is that your moves don't really have properties. They'll just like hit things. They're just there to hit things in different ways. Like one of the things about Devil May Cry that's so good is that, you know, you have like moves that do knockback and like things that launch and things like that. But like a lot of action games don't let you do any of that shit. They just let you hit things and then they like, maybe if you're lucky, like the hit will also like stun them a little bit. Most of the time they don't even fucking give you that though. But like no one just gives things like special properties where it's like you can actually do things to other people. It's ridiculous. Especially not nowadays. It's getting worse. Action games are letting you do less and less to like enemies, and they're leaning further and further into just giving you like just one special move that just obliterates them or something like that. Okay, eat this French toast. I guess to make Chester make something, just see what his line is. Yeah, I think like modern action design is just like. Oh. Yeah? Chester sucks. We need to get rid of this guy. You made that joke like 35 years ago.
50年後の世界ということは
私たちはここでは70歳近いお年寄りということになるのですね。
Oh, just too nice, yeah.
うっさいな。
いいじゃないか。ハーフエルフは長生きなんだろう。私なんかどう考えてもこの世界では墓石の下で眠っているよ。
ってことはゾンビ状態？
悪かったな。ほっといてくれ。アルバニスタへ向かうとしよう。
Alright, let's go to something stuff.
また船に乗るんだね。
なあ、船ってどこから乗るんだ？ベネツィアだよ。ユークリッドのもっと北の方。
Oh, just too nice, yeah.
そこでハリソンさんと合流しまし
I
た。
love that they made Arch like the brat character, and then or whatever, right? And then just like put Chester in the pie, and now suddenly she's like a fucking saint. Yeah, RPG with fights like Street Fighter 2. Like, I think that's what the problem is, right? Is that like no one is taking inspiration from fighting games anymore. So you end up with this like sort of like, I don't know how to put it. They're kind of just like cannibalizing each other in terms of like inspiration. So you end up with a lot of games that just end up playing very similar to each other. And they keep sanding off like the edges, so oh my god. Yeah, if Arch is long lived, let's go find her. I wonder if they're actually going to do that, because yeah, if they're implying that like everyone's alive in this universe, or like, you know, or like implying that they like go back or like they plan to go back. I wonder if we can find like the old version of each of these characters. Yeah, Arch may be a brat, but she doesn't have a crippling inferiority complex. Yeah, I want to go in that cave. And also, just while I'm here, remember to do that. He's still level 12. Worthless character. Okay, there's that house. That's still there. Taking that off of him, he doesn't deserve it anymore. Can I get a title for him that is just sucks ass? It's the worst human alive, maybe? Okay, door's still open. I guess this is just the same. There's no difference here. There's just like the same cave. Bleeb! fucking Bleeb. Club bigger flat earther? Oh god. Okay, this area having different encounters makes me think maybe there is something here then. It's fucking Bleeb from Wizardry, I guess. Is it called Bleeb in Wizardry? I think it is. Oh, there's a door there. It is, yeah. It's just the the thing that just screams and summons more things. That's all it does. AC Roper. AC Roper? Like AC Slater? The like rave guy? Well, Robots are from like Dungeons and Dragons, aren't they? There we go. Yeah, Roper is like a thing in Dungeons and Dragons. I guess they like maybe based the appearance on like the Tower of Drago one though. Air conditioning Roper, yeah. I don't even know if coming in here is gonna accomplish anything. But the fact there's like new encounters here makes me think maybe. Spinning tile enemies from Xevious. The thing is they're really weak, so it's like... I feel like I'm wasting my time a bit. It's not like the layout's changed at all. And also these enemies are really easy is the other thing. Like they kind of just die immediately. Oh, I'm asleep. There we go. I guess we can get free experience for Chester. Oh. Is he even leveling up? They did say you get experience when you're not in combat, right? But you don't... Okay, he is leveling up. Okay, that's that for him. Oh, chest. Oh. Whoa. I did have to come down here. Oh, I'm on the remove. I was like, I did that and I was like, what? Increases defense. Okay. I didn't pack anything with diamond though. Like, did I miss one? How many fucking Nightwings do you want me to fight? Missed all of them. In terms of like the Street Fighter influence, I do like the all the like special arts are just like chaining two arts together. That's cool. It's like doing Street Fighter cancels. No? No? Gnome 2? The water drip stopped. There was a water drip, but it disappeared. I guess there's nothing in here. There's just the sapphire ring. Let's just leave. Power drain? Fucking... Fuck you. Oh, there's a spell. That's pretty good. Like an AoE multi-hit thing. Did I let him cast other ones? I don't know if I reset him. It's just like wiggle across the screen. Yeah, I guess the only reason to come in here is that one ring? Do that quickly. Yeah, I thought I'd forgotten something. Yeah, this goes back in here. Yeah, I guess it's just the ring. Alright. Stole literally all my TP in like half a second. Fucking hell. Yeah, it probably isn't that, right? Surely. I wonder if it's just like a weird thing where it's named strangely in Japanese and it's just like incomprehensible to everyone else. Oh my god. What? It just stopped for some reason. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's so satisfying hitting like 5 things at once and just the hit stun going off over and over again. Why are you casting Gnome there flying? Bro is just casting whatever. He's not even paying attention. There we go. Did I put the unicorn horn on Mint? I think I did, right? I don't actually remember. Yeah, she's got it on. Ooh, hiccups, why? I wonder if the ring is going to become relevant at all, because it is a packed ring, right? Maybe it'll become relevant later? Yeah, shot me. Shot me up. Gonna Get a stunlock bleep in the corner. Fucking bleep. Was that island always there? I think it was, right? Right, all the way over here. I guess I'll go through the mountains just in case there's something new there, but I don't think there is going to be. Oh no, Borak. There we go. I thought I was going to kill, but it just didn't. Maybe I missed him with the Swallow Phoenix, whatever it's called. Phoenix Dance. Well, at least the overworld enemies are hard. I like that one guy that was like, there are no monsters around here, so it's safer. And all the monsters are like way stronger than anything before. We just had to fight like jackals and shit. So they were like not even a threat. Check the screen quickly. Nothing. Alright. I love that the sign just says no on it. Too worn, I can't make heads or tails of what it's saying. Looks like there is absolutely nothing here. Oh, okay, well he walked into it. So that's good. There we go. I'm trying to think if Namco ever made any other RPGs. I guess like a Xenosaga, right? Because the Xenogears guys made it that at Square, and then they left. And then I don't think they went to Namco though. I think Namco just published it. I can't actually remember. Whoops. That's not the right spell. I do know Namco's name is on Xenosaga. Explode. Oh, that guy over there died somehow. Yeah, they made tons of like licensed RPGs. I know that. Yeah, like Sword Art Online. Like I think that's probably where most of Bamco's money comes from, is just making licensed shit. I'm trying to think of like non-licensed like RPGs that they've made though. I guess Scarlet Nexus, if you really want to stretch the definition a bit. Oh, there's a chest hit. I've got a Rebirth doll. Yeah, like Digimon games and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, it was Monolith, right, yeah. When it was Namco owned. Because I was thinking, like, I know that they published it, but I don't know if they made it, because, like, some of the later Xenosaga games are published by Sony. Like the thing I always bring up, which is that Europe didn't get Xenosaga 1 or 3, but they did get 2, so you just got the middle game in the series for some reason. Oh my god. The fucking setup. Ooh. I'm kind of curious about Xenosaga, but I've never played Xenogears, so... Yeah, they were Sony published in Europe for some reason. This town, way bigger than before. Oh my god, alright. Can it be applied? Sorry, what? Studying human flight. Is that even possible? And more importantly, can it be applied to pigs? I guess that's a reference to like pigs can fly. A huge building in the northwest part of town is the Federal Research Center. Okay, they got a big research lab in town. Where's that good-for-nothing husband of mine? You find him there? No, so I can give him an earful. Okay. Oh. That's cute. We are triplets. Oh, mirror. Graphics. There's just a guy standing in the shade for some reason. Seems like Venetia's fallen on hard times. Folks have had to deal with not only the bad economy, but an attack on their port. I thought the guy said they were fine. That guy was lying. What if that guy is like an envoy for Deos and he brought us to the future to like trick us? So that I'm hiding from my shrew of a wife. Oh, women, am I right? Yeah, what if it's like Deos tricked us and sent us to the future to get us out of the way so you could destroy the present? That would be funny. It would also make no sense because we have time travel powers. So we could just go back in time before any of that shit happened. Oh. Can we talk for a few minutes? Is it what I said that? No, it's you're a fucking psychopath. Yeah, they made me go 50 years into the future. It's like, why? I wouldn't mind having a Shrew as a wife. They'd be kind of cute, probably. Yeah, exactly. It used to be that you and I stayed neck and neck in our training. Our only difference is our weapon of choice. Good times, those. But in all of what seems like only a few minutes to me, you got insanely strong. Chester, I time traveled. Chester, do you know what time travel is? I know this is about Chester suddenly feeling inadequate and he's having like hard feelings and stuff like that, but also it's not that confusing that I time traveled. Do you have dreams about everyone in Toos? Yeah. I'm so furious I can't go back to sleep. I have to go out and shoot some arrows to help me cool off a little. You didn't even have art, yeah. Did you know? I think your sister Amy, she really liked you. Chester has gained additional experience from his trading. Oh, good. He leveled up in the forest, I guess. That's a funny way of dealing with it. It's like, yeah, Chester like solo leveled on his own while you guys are out. I wonder how many levels he gets. He's still not up to par though. I guess it's gonna take a while. Yeah, no one would use Chester otherwise, yeah. Oh! You! The hell are you doing out here? Do you think I have eyes in the back of my head and 3 arms? Get your ass back in the house now! Yeah, fucking get his ass. My damn bitch of a wife is making me watch the kids. I just want to play football. A wider selection of gels. Ugh, okay. Anything else? What's this thing do again? Oh yeah, it's whoa, no. Oh no, it's fine. I already have one, that's why. I got confused. I thought I was buying a holy symbol by accident. Double check my money. It's the roof that makes you wiggle up and down. Ugh. My stupid brother. My bitch of a brother. We got breastplate. Yeah, this is all just stuff I already had access to. Already equipped with that, so yeah, none of this is gonna be new. Hey. Yeah, same weapons and everything. Alright. I'm out of here. What's up here? Welcome to Flavor King. It's the world of flavors. Making a tiny profit from business sounds like such a dream. My old friend has made a name for himself in the trading business. He's already made executive. It'd be awesome if I could get a setup like this. Oh yeah, what about the yeah, sure. Have an apple. I just bought you. I could eat a horse. I just bought you an apple. There's no chefs in here. Oh. What? Why did that happen? That was weird. It like took control out of me, away from me, so that that character could talk, and then they walked in. That was really weird. What we got? Future lettuce, future radish, future apple, future lemon. Look at that. Sure. Why not? Oh, it's just, is it just doing it for a bunch of, yeah, because like you can see, I can move. How long has it been since I met a chef from the flavor dimension? When was that one guy? I can't remember. He was in 150 years ago. I wonder if I just have to wait around until a chef shows up. Because yeah, they're walking into the shop, right? Or maybe it's just like a timing thing. I wonder what's for dinner. So yeah, let's just stand around and see how many people get summoned. The weird little like event that's happening. Where it's just like throwing people into the room. I like also this is a grocery shop, but all the groceries are over here in this corner. Beer, please, ma'am. A beer. And there's like just bread and that's it. It's supposed to be like Flavor Town or whatever. The two flavors, you got Fruits Corner and bread. I'm gonna drink myself stupid tonight. God bless, I guess. Yeah, they got like 5 potatoes. They got 2 melons. You're fucked if they run out. Whoa! Bush baby. I had to point an arrow at it. Oh my god, that's fast. But I have it cornered, so... Do I have to hold the button? Yeah, I just keep getting this one. Like, can I not catch it? I don't seem to be able to catch it. It can't move. I've like trapped it. Oh, it's out of here. Well, it's gone. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Anything else gonna spawn in? What was that about the bush baby? Oh, it's back. I guess I can't catch it. Can I put on... This is a weird idea. It's also a bad idea. Where's that ring? I can fire beams. Remember this fucking mechanic? I can't fire beams at the bush baby to trap it. Check out my cool ring. I can fire beam. Do you like that? It's not been a mechanic in the game for like 10 hours. I guess this is all that's spawning in the room. Because now there's just the bush baby running around. It seems to have stopped spawning, guys. Alright, well, I'm out of here. Fucking Flavor King. How can you call yourself Flavor King and have such little food available? What's wrong with you? Vroom vroom shop owner. Yo, we got the good stuff. He's got the good stuff. I wonder if I missed something with the wandering like bards or whatever, because those guys just, I could give them money, right? But like, I don't know if I didn't give them enough money. They were kind of just in the same spot the whole time. So I get the feeling that I was supposed to give them like way more money, and then travel. They would travel around the world, and I'd give them more money, or whatever, right? All of us researchers here are on the payroll. Makes easier for one of us public employees. That's right. Ooh, coffee. Where? What was this building before? Please move out the way. I need to get out of the room. I think this is a mayor's house, right? I'm researching the smallest unit of matter. Just how far can something be broken down? We've picked up where Midgard left off in the magic technology research. Please don't. Huh? Why? I thought it was old news by now. Well, whatever. Deus blew the kingdom of Midgard to smithereens. What's left is a gargantuan pile of rubble. Even its magnificent bridges were annihilated. Well, I'd study in a heartbeat if I'd given the opportunity. There's some guards here. So I guess Midgard, it's just annihilated from existence. All nights tend to come with the territory in this line of work. Okay. You got a bedroom for one bed? That's it. I'm pretty sure they used to be in the mayor's house. Also, gotta do it at least once, right? So this was Class House, wasn't it? In the top right corner? Oh, look at that huge fish. Holy shit. My dog is the best. He can sing. Sure. Yeah. Fuck it. How is he doing the bass drum noise? Gaming used to be real. Oh yeah, maybe with his tail. Was that cool or what? Was that the intro to the game? I didn't really recognize it very well. I think that might have been the anime intro or whatever. Up. I think that just leaves town though, doesn't it? Oh, here's the castle. Okay. I'm gonna tear you to pieces my super duper altered arcane mystic burst art. 30 hit combo. Whoa! Alright, cool. You gonna teach me yet? No? A lot of strong people are gathering here for the tournament. Seems you can only fight with normal weapons in the combat tournament. They have something against spellcasters? Okay. I'm gonna use my own healing items, not that they let me in either way. It seems like a really dumb idea to have a tournament to find someone to defeat Deus and they can't use magic. That seems like you're just asking to get killed. Let's be real. I want to check something before I enter the building in case it enters me in a tournament. Oh.
ところで何しているんだ見ての通りだよこのままじゃ本当にお荷物になっちまうからな
That's right, baby. You are 10 or 15 levels below me. You are so underleveled compared to me that I'm never going to use you. Oh, the town's gone. Yeah, I wanted to look here. Let me just double check again. Yeah, just doing this again. All right. Oh, there's a gnome here. This old run out old shack looked like it'd been abandoned longer than I've been living, so I took it. I don't know why I gave him that voice. Oh, it's the chef here. I come from the world of fabulous flavor, Sonny boy. I must have as many Sonnies as possible experience this. Why is he saying that? What do you say, Sonny Jim Bob? Want to taste the flavors of my world? I could teach you this dish, Sonny. I'm not... You can't talk to me like that. That's just really weird. If you talk to me like that, I'm gonna have to, like, report you. Or gratin? Oh god, I'm missing 2. Milk, cheese, pasta, chicken, shrimp. I wonder if there is like a location that I haven't been. I don't want to go through that entire section. Twitch gave you a warning for that. Awesome. I wonder if there's an area I haven't been to that a chef could appear in, and that's why I keep missing ones. I would assume there's got to be one in the city though, right? Surely. Save here. I pressed the wrong button to confirm. Because I haven't seen a chef in this town yet. I wonder if he's in the castle. I'm pretty sure this castle did not exist 50 years ago though, or even 150. Right? Maybe it did exist 50 years ago, but definitely not during class time. Not just the buff dudes, there are even some tough as nails swordsmen. Oh, let's go, bisexual queen. She knows what's up. Shut up, idiotic nonsense. That's right. I got a stomachache right before the fight started. What a loser. That's me. I heard there's an item that puts all base and arcane arts at your fingertips. Oh. I've been standing here and saying the same thing for hours. Is he going to put his money where his mouth is or what? What's he saying? I'm going to go out there and give it my best shot. I'll explain the combat tournament being held in the Colosseum if you like. Yeah, sure. Let me just explain the purpose and basics of this combat tournament. The main intention is to find the most formidable warriors and band them together to eradicate Deos. Single elimination competition against the various monsters we dispatch. In order to win, the competitor must be the victor of 8 consecutive battles. If he or she win, the entrant will have the opportunity to join the Deos attack force. We're under no obligation to do that, however, we'll be awarded prizes regardless if it's a decision. After the rules of the actual combat. Only one person may participate, no groups allowed. The test of physical strength and endurance, magic is expressly forbidden. In addition, competitors may only use recovery items that have been prepared by tournament staff. After winning all 8 battles, a competitor may choose to fight a battle against an even stronger monster. When it's defeated, something interesting may happen. If you're interested in participating, go through the door on the left and speak with the soldier at reception to sign up. I guess I'll do it. Whoa, what was that? The text box stopped sides. They meant that door on the left and not that door on the left. I thought you meant this one. Some collectors out there are pretty stingy when it comes to trading. Those guys will want more than one thing in return. It's a really intense decision if they got something you're dying for. I don't know what that was about, but... Oh. I probably... Oh, they all say different things. Hang on a minute. Hey, you look like a swordsman. You gonna try the tournament too? Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, get all the way up here. No one's died yet, you see. Oh, can get all the way over here. Even monsters have been signing up as challenges. Interesting. Pointing interpreter mentioned that there's a tunnel housing some yet undiscovered dwarven ruins in the Moria mine. Oh, good. More Moria mine. Can't wait. Alright, let's join the tournament. Let me equip. I think... Do I want to equip anything else in this slot? I think it's just the stun bracelet, right? Especially if I'm soloing. Yes. Alright. Here I go. I stole all my recovery items. I'm just out there now. Alright. He calls himself Class. What a stupid name. He hails from Totus. That's the old name for Miguel. He's schooled in the Alvine style. And they all say he's a... How'd they learn all this? I didn't tell them anything. That's crazy. They got some like government spies working on it or something. They all say apparently, he's a hero on an epic journey to school Deos. Who's they all in this context? Let the battles begin. Here's the first fight. Skellington. Just the skeleton. What did I get? 3 apple gels, 1 melange gel. They didn't take these off of me for some reason. Well, I have 15 of these, so... There I go! I didn't need to do that, but... He probably would have died in one hit anyway. Well, let's keep going. Whoa, what is this guy? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do the whole arena. Kraken? Well, I seem to just be able to stun lock it, so... Although it's got a lot more health than I thought it had. How much health does this thing have? Why is the first fight like with a fucking enemy that has no health whatsoever? And then this guy's like the tankiest thing in the planet. There we go. I don't want to waste all my TP is the problem, so I'm like trying to hold back on using TP. Yahoo! Because if I blow all my TP early, I won't have anything for the end of it. And I only have one 30% refill. What? Oh, it's this thing. Oh god, this thing drains your TP as well. It's even worse. Alright, perish. I don't want to waste any more TP on this. Yeah, 3 apple gels. I guess I could just flare bottle every single fight so that, yeah. I do way more damage because I have 15 of them, so there's no point holding on to them. Okay. And the more damage I deal, the less I have TP I have to waste as well. Boar! Pig! Boar. Oh fuck, I'm about to get fucking... Oh, where'd they go? There we go. They're sending the bullfangos after me already. I'm gonna use the first apple gel. Because I might as well, and this fight is basically free, so I don't have to worry about, like, getting stunned out of it or something. I don't think it can happen, but... I guess I could just hit this guy in the corner. Yeah, they probably have like 28 to 48 more of these things. I'm just gonna turbo the button so I can stop mashing it. Ooh, free pork. Still have a ways to go. What's next? On to number 5. It's an anime I've never seen before. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's you. You're dead already. Okay. That was easy. Can basically just get a refund on my entire TP usage. Imagine being Chester and like, I can't hold up to Kless anymore. He's so much more powerful than me, and just watching him like solo level on his own. He is without beer. I hope he means peer. Having said that, here comes number 6. Oh, it's the tree. It's the fucking tree. Well, you know what that means. Oh, fuck, he's doing apple dance. Explode. You hear a Phoenix dance, they take like 5,000 damage. The tree is so good. Imagine watching this tournament and like after the contestant like kills the monster, he just like walks up and picks an apple up. It's just like, that's mine now. Why did he say, wow, that was pretty tough? What are you talking about? You're lying. That was so easy. Is this a golem? What the fuck is this thing? Alright, well. Ow, holy shit, that was so strong. I'm gonna do that over and over again. Because that does like a lot of damage. It's a good thing I blocked that. Jesus Christ, this thing does so much damage. What the fuck? I'm dead. Why did that thing do so much? What the fuck? I'm out of here. I got beat up. Giant demon spiral of 1 HP and you kill it and go, this is the toughest enemy yet. I died to fucking barrier trio. Got pandas out there, too bad. Well, there's always next time. I don't know if I meant to come back here later and do that though. It just seems like that enemy punches you really fucking hard for some reason. Well, they just let me in the castle, I guess. Hey. Do not befoul it with your commoner grime. So yeah, I wonder if I do need to come back later and do the arena, or if I can just do it now, because it seemed like the clay golem did a shit ton of damage for some reason. But like the rest of it was so easy, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just missing something. I'm gonna pee my pants? Don't. What's wrong with you? Just don't look out the window then, dumbass. I'm a card collector. I was thinking about trying to find a copyright black card. Ooh, copyright black card. Copyright black card? We have the most difficult aroma test of the world's nights. No man in the country is worthy enough to become our captain. In the past, we had fierce swordsmen like Sir Mars and Sir Miguel at the helm, but I guess they don't make them like they used to. Yeah, they fucking... Mars got fucking, like, ethered by Deos because he was evil. Chef, get out of the fucking way. I need to talk to Chef. What could he possibly teach me? Steak. That's not a... I don't need a chef to teach me how to cook steak. That's like the easiest thing to cook. It's so difficult to fuck steak up. Obviously, people manage it somehow. Yeah, optional... Wait, was it... Oh yeah, optional ingredient. Chicken steak, pork steak. Yeah, it's clearly just hamburger steak as well, yeah. You may look at it freely. Alright, here we go. All civilizations apparently produced energy from electricity and oil. But these civilizations possess electrical mechanisms and other such devices beyond our imaginations. Well, theory even suggests they had the technology to produce mechanical humans. About elves. This long with their magical potential and physical beauty differences in humans. My speculation. They came from somewhere within Treant Forest. Much folklore, on the other hand, speaks of elves as life forms created by God in ancient times that lived in the aerial city. Oh, like the guys in that town that were like, we're calling to the sky people. Minority groups of the world. Uh-oh. I don't think the king should have this book. 250 small clans of people in the world, each with a population of 100 or less. One of these groups, known as Japon, possesses a notable, distinctly unusual culture. Most famous for its ninja, who is most secretive. For this group, it means to completely conceal itself from the outside world, and all attempts to contact the culture could have ended in failure. Japon? History of about 120 years. When the kingdom was established, there was the Euclidean Republic, or a union of 3 clans. One clan was called Derrino, which governed the Venetian continent. Another clan was known as Maelgan, from the southern portion of the Euclid continent. The theory is that this is the group that constructed the mausoleum, which was destroyed 50 years ago. Why are they obsessed with the mausoleum? The final of the 3 clans was called Euclid, which governs the northern portion of the Euclid continent. Present king, Ralph D. Euclidonia. Fucking Terry Crapper over here. He's of the 21st generation of the Euclid family. Ralph D. Euclidonia, fucking hell. I love when everything has like a fantasy setting, but then Japan's there because the game was made in Japan. It's like, well, we have to put Japan in there. I should probably... It's been like 5 hours, right? I should probably stop streaming because it's like I'm hungry. I need to sort dinner out. I think I'm all maxed out. Maybe get rid of the stun bracelet if I wanted to do the arena again. Replace it with... probably talisman, honestly. Or holy symbol. That might not actually be bad. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get outside and save so I can stop streaming. Wait, I can walk outside. Hang on a minute. Walk back in. Can I finagle around the edge of town? No. My ultimate senses went off. I was like, oh, I can run around the side. But no. Alright. Save the game. I would imagine there's probably not any new skits because I didn't do anything particularly important. Yeah, this is doing that. Alright. Hit this button. Oh God, stay saved. Just double check. Alright, cool. Awesome. What is with the clay golem then? Like, why is that fight like so much more difficult compared to all the other ones that came before it? Like, I wonder if it's just a case of knowing which arts to use against it or something. Maybe could be it. Like, maybe it's like weak to a specific element and I can use that art on it and that will shut it down. I don't know. Hello, I'm about to put this stream. I have no idea what 7FFS means. I pressed the wrong button. And my monitor told me off because there was nothing connected. There we go. Actually, let me look it up quickly. Tales of Phantasia Clay Golem. I looked that up and I got a video from 2019 called Let's Play Tales of Phantasia Part 175, and it's a 12-minute video. This is the one guy on YouTube who's still under the 15-minute limit. They just won't give him extended... They won't give him the longer, like, videos to upload. He's still stuck in 15. I don't know what game that's for. The arena's champion. This fucking guy is level 72 in this LP archive post. Oh, this is a different arena. That's a second round arena. Okay, that's why. Because it's way late. I was like, holy shit. Clay Golem. Doesn't come up. Unless Clay Doll? Clay Idol, I guess is what it's called. That's not the enemy. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna find any information then. Whoop. I opened Firefox and it instantly shut for some reason. That was scary. It came up eventually though. Yeah, I don't know. The Clay Golem, I don't know what to do about that guy. I guess maybe just don't get hit by him, but I'm not good at that and I hate blocking, so... That's not gonna go very well. They'll never get me to block. It's just not gonna happen. Who did I raid last stream? Who did I raid last stream? It was a whole week ago, and I'd have to... Actually, no, it was 2 days ago, wasn't it? Was it Zoe? I don't remember who it was. It might have been Digi. Oh, whatever, it's man. I'm gonna raid Cherry's Campers, and then I'm gonna go make dinner, which I have no idea what dinner is because I don't know what's in the house. I feel like this... I don't know what it is, right? I was having this problem with my last keyboard where things would double type. But now I'm having the exact same problem with this keyboard, and now I'm starting to think I just have like some weird superpower with my fingers where I can like tap things twice. Probably what is actually wrong is there's a driver problem on my computer and I should fix that, but... It keeps like throwing me off because I'll type and then like a letter will come out twice even though I pressed it once. Things like that, it's really weird. Anyway. I will probably be streaming this again tomorrow. We can try the arena again. No promises though, because I've not been amazing at keeping up on streaming. It'll be fine. Sometimes I just like wake up late and I'm like, I don't feel like it. I don't know. And then I really want to play the X-Files game next week, so I have no other plans next week. Otherwise, I'll just play the X-Files game. We can all soy point at when Krychek shows up or something. I don't fucking know if he's even in that game. Probably not. Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye.